to my love, y'all. Listen to my love, y'all. Listen to my love, y'all.
Sushi.
I wanted to look it up. Wouldn't it be the other way? Wouldn't it be /R detour?
r/Reddit the 100.
r/ shut the fuck up, Hasiel.
You're an asshole.
Yeah, I am. Thanks.
What did you get to? 78?
Ophelia.
Oh, okay.
That's fair.
We love a good Ophelia.
We love a good Ophelia.
I mean, you ain't wrong, I suppose.
Yeah? You want to add on to that, UA?
We love a good bean Ophelia.
Alright.
Look at the cat. It's
The
Fiat.
last
Go ahead.
session where I was sick and tired. Not of your shit.
Okay, I was
For
like, I'm
once.
sorry.
Just in general, sick and tired. You guys found a dragon. And then had your kill stolen. And then... I hope it was a fun and challenging fight for you guys.
It was. I was almost dead. What a rush.
You gambled with life and almost lost.
The magic items you stole has still not been identified.
We should identify those.
Wait, we stole magic items? I thought we
Well,
found
not stole, but technically you're stealing them. Because they did belong to somebody else before the dragon stole them.
So it's a double stole, you know?
It's a double thievery.
Double
Exactly.
burglary.
However, most people just generally kind of say that anything in a dragon sword is just kind of not yours anymore.
That's fair.
Damn it. She fucking drew.
Well, nobody's gonna fucking come find it and give a shit if they see something of theirs that they know a dragon stole. So, also most people,
We
For a
killed
white
the
dragon-
dragon for it. It's ours.
also for the most part, a white dragon generally kills most of the people that it steals from anyway. So,
Shit.
So
most
it's
of
a
those people
revenge
are already
kill.
dead. So yeah.
And none of us are lawful goods, so we're not gonna return any of this shit.
Everything
Yeah,
you
I'm
found
only
in there is yours.
counted.
The money, the magic items, the corpse of the dragon.
Yeah, we harvested that.
But then after killing the dragon, the prisoners were freed, and Mirosh is spontaneously gone.
You ran away again.
His chaotic magic took him.
Also, I gave everybody a long rest.
Yay.
I'm no longer
Yeah.
dying. I was at 6 health.
You're no longer dying. You got rest.
Mirosh spontaneously disappeared. Don't worry about the fact that Ahsoka was still on the field.
Dang it.
I mean, now he just magically disappeared, so it works.
Wild magic.
There's a lady in front of me.
Yeah. She walks up to the frozen corpse of the previous lord and fucking kicks him.
Oh!
Breaking the leg. Literally. As he
Break the
crumbles to the
leg.
floor.
You want to talk about that?
He says to the corpse, the shattered remains of the lord, that's what you get for dealing with the fucking dragon, you goddamn imbecile.
And that's fair. Now he dead.
Yes, and so was half a town.
Got half the town killed.
There's no way to unfreeze them, right?
Oh no, they're fucking dead.
They're dead.
Okay, I was gonna
They're
say.
just straight dead.
This
Oh,
is
how funny would it be if we unfreeze him and he has a lost leg?
He's not petrified. He's frozen.
if you returned him back to how he was before frozen, even with the leg removed, blood's going everywhere.
No, that's why I said how funny would it be? Because this person here.
That'd be
just,
horrifying.
gave
All of us
no-
would be horrified.
Oh,
Would we
dragons-
though? We kill.
What?
Like Anton saying that we would be mortified seeing someone's leg without a leg gushing out blood. But I'm like, dude, we kill people. Would we really be mortified of someone having a lost leg?
I'd be mortified if blood got on my nice shoes.
That's what you're afraid of. You're already dirty.
Oh yeah, you have dragon fang markings on your fucking corset, by the way. Cyan.
Not the corset!
Also dragon saliva.
Nah! Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna
'Cause of-
fucking rip that
you-
shit off and throw it on the floor. It's dead to me.
Oh my
It's
god.
dead to me.
Wait, you took off your corset? Look at that gut sticking out.
I'm not fat.
That's good sample. Good sample. I'm gonna collect all the random shit that he finds. Just
What did you find? Wait,
Your-
what do you have
Your
there?
corset has
Dragon
the
saliva
dragon
on it.
saliva. So
dragon
he's taking it
saliva,
as a
the size of the dragon's teeth, a lot of shit. All right, it's good sample.
Oh, are you a test on it?
Blue, you can give me a history check on dragon saliva.
Wait, who, me?
No,
Blue,
blue.
Milo.
Okay, hold on. What the fuck's my history?
Alright, I want to see this history check.
That's pretty good.
Oh,
So, dragon saliva makes for a great adhesive, and that's it.
oh, so what you're saying is we could
Oh,
glue
you
a
are not
leash to
taking my
Scions.
Dragon saliva specifically is extremely resistant to the cold. So you can make some nice glue out of it.
Makes good glue. All right.
Big
Oh.
blue, man.
Alright,
Oh, wait,
alright.
need more glue.
So we can stick Scion sending right now.
Don't.
Okay, come here.
Who did
Where
Don't
is it?
touch me. Don't fucking touch me.
Where is it?
Also, Milo's gonna like
Ah.
scrap whatever.
Damn, I can't carry you.
On the Winter Mother, like skills or random shit that we
Ew.
didn't destroy.
Just gonna fucking carve this thing up, fucking make it a skeleton.
There's like a few
Oh.
skills there in here,
Nice.
like for like a little collection.
Give me a survival to see if you can
Oh, come on, I don't. see
scrounge
it.
what you can.
Well,
You rip the scales off, but they kind of break in your hand.
put it in his pouch anyway.
You can make a little tiny knife.
Well,
A little something.
The dragon scales do have some of its magical power imbued in it, so with some refinement, you could probably, with the scraps of
Oh my god,
scales
for
that
one
you find, you could probably make a nice dagger out of it. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a scale?
Give me a survival. Oh yeah. No, you find a pristine, nice, large scale from her neck.
It's so shiny.
Ooh, I want to do the
It
same thing now.
glistens off in the sunlight. Okay.
we were all just trying.
Damn it.
Lilith,
Cuts his hand.
you find some scales that were about to be molted off.
Oh. I wanted a trophy. Put it on as a necklace, but
Look, it's so pretty. It's like a mirror.
You're not Rengar.
Oh.
All do you think
you.
these scales are, you guys? Just
Depends on where you're taking them from, to be honest.
Hey, I want to
Oh, wait,
remember this.
yeah, this fucker almost killed me, so I kind of want a trophy.
All right, gather around.
Mia, you find a nice scale that you could use for a necklace.
Lucky.
We'll draw a hole and then you'll wear
Around
it
the
around.
tip, round
Really?
next to where the claw is. Was.
Aw.
Oh. Oh.
Milo's gonna stare for a few seconds. What?
He's giving you
I mean-
the scale.
If you don't, if you don't want it, I'll take it. You snatch it. Why are you making that face?
How are you
What's that
making
gonna
that
mean?
face?
Oh, are you making that face? What?
What does it mean? Ah!
She's showing her mom's side.
I don't fucking runs away.
Tsundere, baby.
Isn't he adorable?
Soon, soon.
So Charlotte has identify. Milo
Oh, yeah.
doesn't. Milo, did you want to identify things?
Yeah, I
What'd you
mean,
get?
you
What'd you
give me a
get?
long rest. I mean, so I figured, can I change spells? If you give me a long
Yes.
rest? Okay, then yes, and then I now have identify.
Okay, so the
What
things
is-
that you identify finally.
But the beans, I want to know what the fucking
You
bean
ha-
is.
The magic item that has beans inside is called the bag of beans.
Oh,
You literally could have asked me at any point to identify it. Just
for that.
saying.
A belt of
Okay.
dwarven kind. Give me 1 second. Belt of dwarven kind. While wearing this belt, you gain the following benefits. Your constitution increases by 2 up to a maximum of 20. You have advantage on charisma checks made to interact with dwarves. In addition, while attuned to the belt, you have a 50% chance each day at dawn to grow a full beard if you're capable of growing one.
oh,
If you aren't a dwarf, you gain the following benefits while wearing the belt. You have advantage on saving throws against poison and have resistance against poison damage. You gain dark vision out to 60 feet, and you can speak, read, and write Dwarvish.
If you are already a dwarf, won't you already be able to speak that?
It says if you aren't a dwarf.
Oh, if you aren't a dwarf. I thought you said you are. I was like, that
No.
seems stupid.
All those things dwarves already have.
Yeah, I was like, that doesn't
Yeah,
make any
dark vision.
sense.
You also find restorative ointment. Mint. And then I have to roll for this. Yep.
That's a roll.
Okay, holy shit. There are 5 doses of a thick mixture. As an action, 1 dose of the ointment can be swallowed or applied to the skin. The creature that receives it regains hit points, ceases to be poisoned, and is cured of any disease. 2d8 plus 2 hit points.
hey.
The spell scroll is a wall of stone. There's a potion of superior healing, a potion of clairvoyance, and a potion of stone giant strength.
Stone giant strength. That's cray.
And there are 5 beans in the bag of beans.
What was it? It was.
There you go. He put
I
it
just
up.
posted in the
Oh,
Roll20.
okay.
Being pissed. Those beans could be used any time, huh?
You gotta be careful about it
I'm gonna.
You could also throw the entire bag at once.
Oh,
That sounds
God.
dangerous.
You
I
love
don't really want to
danger.
throw that next to you.
Well,
I tell ya.
sounds like it'd be fun to throw it though.
It's not next to you.
Yeah, no, not next to you.
That's not spelled right.
Alright, check the spoils. You wanna share? Gather around. We're sharing shit.
I love that.
Milo, who was
Dump it on the
once-
ground, just like, oh, this one. Some beans. Make
The
magic
stone
beans.
giant strength potion increases your strength by, or it sets your strength score to 23 for 1 hour.
Holy shit.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
That
Oh, this makes you really strong.
Strong man.
Who's our weakest?
Well, it is a giant.
You could also set it to give it to either me or Lilith.
Somebody who has a strength-based build.
Those two, yeah.
Because let's be honest, I'm probably the weakest, but I'm never gonna get any use out of it.
That's fair. So, potion of giant strength. Rock, paper, scissors for Liv and Aton.
You want to roll
D100, whoever gets higher.
100. Okay, so you and I came with the same conclusion.
Alright.
Fuck. Man, I'm really shitty.
Oh god. Rolls are looking good today. Oh lord.
Thank God we're not fighting too much.
Oh my gosh.
Each other.
I guess it goes to Aton. Aton, come here.
Pray there aren't any like difficult dialogue checks or something, I guess.
Alright.
Boy.
That's all.
The potion of clairvoyance allows you to cast clairvoyance.
Talker. I don't remember what the hell that does.
You create an invisible sensor within range in a location familiar to you, a place you have visitor seen before, the range is 1 mile, or in an obvious location that is unfamiliar to you, such as behind a door. The sensor remains in place for the duration and can't be attacked or otherwise interacted with. When you cast the spell, you can choose seeing or hearing. You can use the chosen sense through the sensor as if you were in that space. As your action, you can switch between seeing and hearing.
Wait a minute,
Huh.
I had the wrong
Is this like a
spells
spy?
prepared.
Oh, I could just do that.
Oh, yeah, you could do that. You have to use your voice for that. Just ask me.
Yeah.
Neat. Neat. Isn't that so neat?
Is there music going off in your background?
Yeah, here, let me move to the other side.
The only reason I say that is if Twitch copyright claims it, we're going to get muted in certain spots.
Yeah, alrighty. Can you hear it now?
Nope.
Okay, I moved to the
Wait.
other side. But you're gonna hear a lot of Hasiel, so I'll mute myself
That's-
every time he talks.
That's fine. It's better than getting copyright or fucking muted at certain sections.
Because I muted myself. Do you have the noise canceller on?
Yeah.
If UA falls quiet, it detects the singing as the voice, so it amplifies
Oh.
that.
Yeah.
Weird.
It's really weird, yeah.
Were you able to hear it from my end?
I don't know whose
No.
end I was hearing it from. I was just asking in general.
It was me. You can never really hear it from him. Anyways, who's getting clairvoyance?
I mean, unless we want to see Tuvat, there's no point in giving it to me.
I mean,
Well, it's
Wait,
a
does it
useful
only
scout.
have a range of a
I know.
mile, didn't you say?
Yeah, it has a
A
range
mile.
of a mile, so it can be used to, like, scout as well. Because it says in a place obvious that you can see,
Oh.
as long as it's within 1 mile. Such as, it all specifically states, such as behind a door.
and you're good at, I don't know, looking
Wouldn't
for
that be
shit.
good for you, Simon?
Wouldn't it be better for me?
I mean, if it looks
You're the
through a
rogue.
door, it would be good for anybody. Unless you guys enjoy walking through doors that potentially have big scary things behind it or traps.
Points at Lilith. She does.
One.
She never waits for me.
Fucking time. Sorry that you guys are just like to stand still.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not the one that had to roll. That was fucking
I
dead on the
added
ground
gold
from
to
the
everyone's
dragon.
inventory that didn't already add the gold to their inventory.
Sweet.
So. Also, the only one that can use that spell scroll is Shaleth.
Alright, well then
Yeah.
toss it to
Gimme.
Shaleth.
Give it her, give it her.
Because
Give it her.
in order to use the spell scroll, you have to have it. It has to be available for your class's spell list, and none of you are druids or sorcerers. So, goes to the wizard.
That's giant, that's spell.
I'm glad we came to that conclusion.
Milo, you hang on to the clairvoyance for now. Until
Alright.
we need it.
Oh,
A potion of superior healing. Who gets smacked around a lot?
all of us.
After
I
that
guess.
last fight, everyone,
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
except for Shalith and Atan.
Yeah.
I mean, I got smushed into the ceiling, so.
Bunny pancake.
There's.
Uh,
I could take it though because I can cover a decent distance. So if I need to give it to anyone, at least.
Yeah, don't get kidnapped
Alright.
again. Get so
Toss
pissed
it.
off.
That
Tom
way-
gets the superior healing.
That way, at least if necessary, if it needs to go to someone else, I can cross enough distance to get to them.
The belt. Who wants poison's resistance? Actually, you should probably just give it to Lilith. She's always all up on them.
Yeah, probably.
Just give it to Lilith. Grow a beard.
I
also
don't think
give you
Lilith
a-
can grow a beard.
It gives you dark vision, by the way, so it depends on.
Oh, dark vision. You're right.
What am I, the bearded lady now? Is that what you want to make
Well,
me
everybody
become?
but Lilith can grow a beard.
Yeah.
Damn it.
No, my beard is just long scales.
That's weird.
Like I said,
No,
everybody
no.
but Lilith can grow a beard.
Thank you.
Imagine
I-
Kimia with a beard.
Milo can grow a beard, Saya can grow a beard, Atan can grow a beard, Shalith can't grow a beard because elves don't have beards.
Alright, what
Makes
about
you see
Kimia?
better
Can
in
she
dark.
see him? Do Haragon see it in the dark?
No, but I can.
Not
so-
naturally.
We know you're special.
Devil sight.
We'll give it to her then. She's our cleric. She has to.
You ready to grow a beard?
Alright.
Beard.
I can have it so you don't grow the beard.
No!
Oh no, she's ready.
She ready?
Okay. Oh, okay. Yue, I demand a beard for.
She's gonna look like a little pink Santa Claus.
She's gonna be an evil mustache.
I love
Ooh.
it. Kimia.
Peach fuzz.
Okay. Oh, you like Rachel?
Okay, Kamiya, you can add a belt of Dwarven kind to your inventory, and then equip it, and then attune to it, because you gotta do all that.
Wait, hold on. I got this. for you.
And restorative ointment. That's just like an ointment to give you back health, right?
You restore 2d8 plus 2 hit points. You're cured of any disease and poison. By just slapping some Vaseline on you.
Yeah! Can we make a
Video
mix?
game logic right there, boys.
Wait, can I have that? I can't heal whatsoever.
Sure. I guess.
Yeah.
This isn't like the potion rules where you can use it as a bonus action, because you're physically taking it out and rubbing it over you.
It's an action.
Gotta lube yourself up. Takes more than half a turn.
Gotta put some Vicks on your chest.
I hate it.
This means you have to unbutton your shirt to be able to put it on. And we know how many buttons are goddamn on Scion shit at this point.
You
Oh yeah, it's
slapped
gonna
me
take
with
3
the
actions for you
Clips
specifically.
it all, you know.
No.
You also need a Ton's help to go over there and like help pull.
I don't want. Don't touch me.
You need the corset done up again.
The corset's dead to me. Fucking Milo took it.
Okay, on top of Tamiya's black robe is a fucking golden belt with a dwarven face on it.
Oh my god. Wait, she drew a mustache on herself.
Immediately upon putting it on, the beard does not grow.
Okay.
No.
You could see she just gets fluffier. Fluffy rabbit.
Poof.
I don't know how to take away the square from her chin.
Square chin!
She still got her mustache though.
Yeah, she drew that herself.
I love it. Alrighty. Alright. We got some NPCs here.
You want?
Yeah, they've been here while you guys are discussing.
We just ignored them and divvied the loot.
She's still kicking the frozen remains.
What's this one doing?
Watching the dude get fucking obliterated.
That's a mood.
I would too, not gonna lie. Shall we escort them back home? You're from Trustland, right?
That we are.
Oh, I'm sorry, we're our manners. I'm Scion. That's Atan. It points at Atan right there. Yeah. Milo, where are your manners? Come introduce yourself.
No. Milo Amberwood at your service.
Jesus. Where did
you
this
inside Scooter when
refined
you're
gnome
saying that?
come from?
Yeah.
It's like CL.
God, shut up.
Scooter fucking bows and then tips an imaginary hat.
That's good.
I
Scooter
love
waves.
Our little pink bunny, her name's Kimia. And the weird dragonborn over there
Mustache
is
can go
Lilith.
with her.
The mustache didn't follow. It's just flying.
There we go.
It gets moved.
You are Kimia now need a mustache.
Kimia and the mustache. That's a must later.
And the last person you need to introduce?
My name is Charlotte Dawnfall. A pleasure.
I mean, we didn't introduce Lilith either.
I did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't pay attention.
No one ever does.
No one.
I'm trying to be, a calming person right now.
Because Hookie's
You're
not,
trying to be
because
sad.
Marush isn't around.
Trying not to pick a fight in case, for now.
Oh yeah, Lilith. The tattoo that you had on your arm turns from a snake to the form of a white dragon.
Yeah.
And you hear a voice in your head saying, "Oh, so now I travel with a sundered soul? Very well."
Ooh.
Ew.
I have a question for the DM.
Yes.
I could hear the voice, but would if I were to reply, would it listen to me?
I mean, you could try.
I was saying, could this be like a wolf thing, but instead of everyone else could kind of understand wolf, I'll be the only one looking insane here.
No, no one can hear Wolf.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
no
thought
one
we
can
could
hear
hear
wolf.
wolf.
No, you just hear
Nobody
a
can
Ton
hear Wolf.
reply.
Crazy.
Oh, okay.
It was just sometimes the messages actually get put out as a joke.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
okay. I was just wondering. I
Sometimes
wasn't
I
sure.
forget to do the thing, so it's more
No.
accidental half the time.
Atan
Okay.
just explained it so he doesn't look, so they know that he's talking to the demon instead of looking crazy.
Okay.
Everyone else thinks you're crazy.
You don't know
though.
anything about your voice in your head.
Okay.
Lilith.
For now, I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna bring it up right now, but I'll bring it up later, I guess, in actual story. But right now, my character just found that weird, like what that voice.
And then got
And
distracted.
you receive your gift of the chromatic dragon. Lilith.
Thank you.
There you go. But, you guys can continue with your dialogue.
Oh, we were just introducing ourselves, and the last one was Charlotte. So mine is just gonna ask, who might you be?
My name is Grammel.
Huh?
Grammel.
Grandma what?
Grammel. Grammel. Whatever the fuck I put down for you, Yue.
Grandma
I don't
Ronhu?
remember. What?
Grandma as in Grandma Ronhu?
Yes, that one.
I found you.
Oh,
That lass over there who's kicking that corpse, her name is Evie.
Oh.
oh,
What's left of her father is the one on the floor.
What shit?
Kicking our own father?
oh man, he must have been
You
a
say,
piece of
wait,
shit.
she's kicking her dad.
Yes, clearly, because she is pissed.
Yeah, he must have been a
'Cause
dick.
he's the reason the dragon did all this.
I call it a dagger dad of a year. That's true.
Olive is just standing there with her arms crossed that says, I can sympathize.
Dang.
And this lovely lady over here, her name is Jane.
No, my name is Liz.
No, this
No one's
lovely lady,
talking to
not
you.
you.
Oh, okay.
They're just gonna point like, no, this lovely lady.
Really just swats Lilith. No.
Human one.
Sorry, I had to do it.
Lilith?
Get the
Yes.
fuck over there.
Hold on. Come on. Come on, Lilith. We'll go play tic-tac-toe again.
It was a joke. It was a good one. I'm
Your
pretty.
nose.
I'm pretty.
You're pretty for a dragonborn, I guess. Anyways,
Yes. You got pretty scales. Yeah,
you're shiny. I think that's what dragonborn's like. I
that's
don't
the
know.
bright thing about you, though.
Dang.
I've been searching for you.
Not me?
I've been searching for you.
Me?
Yes, you. I forgot.
You gotta keep going with that, or
Yeah. I need to respond. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I was gonna say. How about we talk in private back in Trustland, since he's gonna gesture towards everybody. I can't exactly reveal why quite yet.
that doesn't sound too.
It's not that bad.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Your friend over there is raising an eyebrow at you.
Aton, you know why. Shut up. Shut up with your eyes.
We have a magic
Look at me with
mustache
those
again.
gold eyes.
But yeah, I wish to speak to you before we part ways.
Go lay down, little one.
Very well. The least I could do to thank you for saving us and all.
Of course. You have no idea how much this is gonna mean. Simple conversation. Aton,
Yeah.
you turn into a wolf. I'm cold.
Fine.
Maybe you should have taken your corset off.
I shouldn't have, but it was all wet and icky.
You could always hang out inside the corpse of the dragon.
No, the corpse of the dragon is actually colder than the air outside.
We ain't doing
so-
that.
Cyan doesn't know that.
Afraid make me big.
If anybody, boop.
Oh, we have a fairy godmother. It's a DM that tries to kill us half the time.
I don't know about you, but
Fairy
mine is
god
nice.
Frey.
The alcoholic step aunt.
Alcoholic step.
Poor Frey.
Okay, so Evie picks up the head of the now shattered remains, and you can see she's using all her strength to just crush it.
Wow.
And she eventually does. And
I
goes,
guess you're taking over the town, right?
yes, due to the incompetence of what's left of the man on the floor.
Good.
Well,
And we'll do business with you later. She didn't hear that. That was a mutter.
Well, I didn't hear that either, so...
Oh, okay. No, the making a mental note to do business with her later.
Oh my god.
What? Who's gonna get the coin to rebuild?
What? Who's going to get the coal to... What?
Oh god, am I getting cut off?
No. I didn't hear... myself was too distracted by Hoseki with the mustache.
I told her to
Oh my
Only
god,
hear
it's
you.
longer! It grew longer!
It has a mustache.
Look at her, she has a beard too.
Is it weird that the beard suits her?
Yeah, that's a good look for you, Hoseki. Haley, we should redo your token.
What a great disguise.
Oh god. Does anyone else want to say anything?
I'm a giant wolf. I can't say anything anymore.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Yes! The mustache!
It just flew sick.
Technically, I can
Really?
carry 2 people, so I can carry Cyan and Kamiya.
Oh, you want to ride? Alright. Everyone gets one.
This is your second
Alright,
one.
Only
Don't
get 2
miss,
people.
Only 2.
Only
You
2.
can't- Alright, come here. In the back or in the front? Do you want to drive or do you want to just chill? She's going on the back. Okay.
Okay. You guys leave the Winter Mother's sanctum. The Guardian of Faith will stay there for the next fucking 7 hours.
I'm terrified of anyone who walks in and just sees the Guardian of Faith standing there over a dead dragon. It's not gonna be us that is praised for killing the dragon, it's the Guardian of Faith.
I saw an angel. What? It was on a dead dragon.
The gods have answered our prayers.
It's just standing there, staring at the dragon, sometimes poking it. But as you guys leave the Dragon Sanctum and go into the Niafel Plateau, you notice that the weather is no longer shitty.
Oh.
Well, it was because of the dragon.
Yeah, it's almost as if it's almost as if the dragon's residual magical ability has an effect on the area it layers around.
Nah, I couldn't imagine that.
And killing the dragon almost kind of stops that. But you guys managed to navigate. I hear myself.
Oh, sorry.
No, I don't think it's coming from you.
Do you still hear yourself?
No. Okay.
Double fray.
Double fray. That sounds like a fucking power move there.
That's when Frey
Double
plays
fray,
Dark Knight and
double
brings
danger.
out a steam.
Oh god.
Double fray.
But you guys successfully managed to navigate through the Niafel Plateau, which is no longer covered in a blizzard.
Hey, we
As you
cured
guys
the blizzard.
approach Trossland, you see 3 dragonelles, presumably with knights on top of them, descend into the shattered remains of Trossland.
Dragon elves. They're here.
Dragonelles with their dragoons. Anybody gonna make a comment on it? No?
No longer
Orf?
blonde, right? I'm safe.
What?
No longer blonde, I'm safe. There's
Yeah, you know that.
still scared of those guys for a bit. So
Dragons are attacking the town again.
no.
What?
Dragonelles who have Dragoon riders. Oh yeah, I should probably told you about the military structure of fucking Navarre. Dragonels and Dragoons are an elite form of Dragon Knights that ride the Dragonels as mounts. They're basically flying cavalry. And 3 of them have just descended upon Trossland. Oh, that's it, they're all cowboys.
Oh no, they're all cowboys!
Partner.
I hate it.
How's it going, partner?
God, imagine how
dragon attack around here. Oh, everybody's bloody dead. Right.
Imagine how good they would be with the
It's
lasso,
afternoon.
though. Holy shit! Just a dragon flying by and just gets lassoed.
Yeah.
That's how they fight dragons in Tuva, isn't it?
No.
No.
Just sighs and says, "Oh great, more dragons."
At least these are domesticated. They don't hurt people.
Domesticated dragons. That's hilarious.
Dragonels
till
are
you see.
significantly smaller than adult-sized dragons. You saw a crash one in the fucking town.
Yeah, it was right outside the gates, right? No,
It was inside the town.
Oh, baby. Alright, let's go in.
You guys go into the town proper, and you can see that two of the three dragoons have bags of holding at their side and are currently distributing supplies to the survivors. Warm blankets, food, water. But two of the dragonels are perched on the roofs nearby.
I forgot how big this thing was. Holy
Flack is
shit.
still in town.
Oh, we should give the stuff to Flack.
Yeah, we should. How else are we gonna pay?
Yep, we promised.
Charlotte, you got your bag? Why can't I click? There we go.
Sorry, nothing is rendering.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know why.
I'm looking at a mess.
Well, the map isn't rendering. Everything else is rendered. It's just the map isn't.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I had to
Yeah.
refresh because I was still in the dragon horde.
Oh.
I'm on the right map. It's just
Just so
blurry as all hell. Except for like all the character tokens.
Have you cleared your cache?
No.
Clear your cache because I had an issue with everything being blurry, and I cleared it and it fixed it. Because last week I had an issue where I couldn't even use the mouse or the arrow keys to move my character.
I don't know how to do that.
Go to. Are you using Google Chrome?
Yeah.
Hit the 3 dots on the far right.
Mm-hmm.
Go to history.
Oh,
And open up your history. And then you can hit clear browsing data on the left, and then you'll just click the cached image and files. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Yep, just hit that one and hit clear data, and then reload the page. And that should fix it,
Okay.
hopefully. If not, we'll figure out something else.
Oh, well, I didn't even need to reload the page. Look at that.
Is it better?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
No problem.
But yes, I have the bag of holding.
Alright. Let's give that to Flack then.
Well, I'm not giving the bag to him.
Well,
but
yeah,
I'll
of
give
course
what's
not.
in it to him.
Oh, yes. You don't have anything else in the bag of holding besides dragon parts, right?
A dead body pulls out!
I know you got rid of the corpse.
No dead bodies, but the spell scrolls are in there and the elemental gem.
Okay, well he holds out his own bag of holding, so you guys can just quickly swap this shit through.
Dump it
You just
in.
start dumping it in.
At some point, someone's gonna see a
The heart
giant ass
kind of-
heart fall.
The heart kind of gets stuck in the other one.
We have to force it
You
in.
have to start shoving it in.
Like, force it.
Buck gets on top of the bag and starts jumping and shoving it.
It's great.
Pulls out a fucking mallet.
Is it a squeaky hammer?
It's a giant fucking squeaky hammer.
So-
Oh god. We could do it. We believe.
After some time, it gets in there.
That should be everything that we agreed upon.
Scales.
Yes,
teeth,
yes, yes,
heart.
yes. Hammer frozen, but yes.
I'm pretty sure you can thaw your hammer.
You break his
Nothing is
hammer.
better, no. Also, it's significantly warmer in this town now.
Good thing Marouche isn't here.
No, it's as warm as it should be in this kind of climate, not
Ah.
colder than it should be in this kind of climate.
Okay.
I'm still cold.
I'm no longer a wolf.
Yeah, no,
so...
Sion's still cold, especially without his corset.
We lost an extra layer there.
Lost an extra layer that I didn't know was important.
Yeah, who knows? Who would have thought that you have to fucking layer up in the cold or something?
It's not just for back support, but it keeps you warm.
Yeah, you were clothed by the fucking royal advisors and shit. Out here, you're on your own.
Yeah.
In a ton.
Yeah.
A ton.
Well, someone has to dress him because he can't dress himself.
Yes, I can. It's just so bad.
No, what that noise is every morning? You dressing up.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the screaming? That's me.
You know, all this time I thought you were into some kinky shit or something.
No, it's
Oh,
just me getting
he
dressed.
Absolutely is.
Oh my
You have no
goodness.
idea what's going on in that room.
Zion is a bottom.
I am not.
Yeah, you are.
Bottom energy.
Bottom,
Bottom.
you get stepped on.
And say, we've seen
Submissive.
your fiance. You're a bottom.
This idiot has an fiance?
Yeah. You're. I think Milo has. Did
Milo
Milo...
doesn't know anything about Zion.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
knows
He knows that he
nothing.
has a fiance.
Yep. Let's just say
Yeah,
she's a
engaged.
very strong lady. One that he forgot to even send her a letter.
Very strong and pretty, to be exact.
You
Lilith,
know what?
watch yourself.
What? She's pretty. I can't do it. No.
Yeah, you can't have her.
I'm not trying to take her.
I'm just pointing out something.
Yeah, fucking Lilith can say that she's pretty.
What? So what? I can't say that Kwame or Kwame
Emi?
Mimia.
Emilia
Yeah.
is pretty, or am I gonna be also her, or am I trying to hit on her? Like, no. You don't know when I'm trying to hit
Well,
on
I mean,
someone.
first of all, you should
I got
pronounce her
conscience
name
for it.
right.
Yeah. New person, still trying to learn.
Does have her name.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys
Engie.
need name tags for me to understand.
Engie.
Don't worry, Kimia. She's dumb.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll be back.
What do you think you're
Like hell, you'll be back. You're gonna have a fucking group of people just huddled around the corner.
You being fucking nosies.
Well, no, Ton's going to see the other Harangon.
Okay, Sion, what are you doing with, what are you gonna say to Grammel?
Grandma?
This is
Grammel.
yeah.
Oh.
Rip Grandma.
I don't think Sion's grandma is alive.
Rip Grandma.
I'm like grandma. Yeah, no, grandma passed. Anyways, would this be private enough?
I mean, unless everyone decides to go around the corner.
Yes.
Yeah. Fuck off. That's what it was. Rip grandma. Fuck off.
Grandma.
I'll have you know, my grandma was a nice lady. She liked to bake.
Well, that was the whole thing with. Have you ever seen that clip, Yue? I'm gonna have to send you that clip sometime.
Alright.
But go on.
But for once we're around the corner and away from peering eyes, Sion's gonna kneel and
That's not how you talk to short people, lass.
no,
Lad.
but it hurts.
Crane your neck. I feel like I'm being not treated, not well respected here.
Looked down upon.
He's kneeling with his
I crane my neck when I look up at you tall folk. Why do you have to have such long legs?
I'm sorry. It's just the way I was born. I don't know why I paused.
You had to think about it.
Yeah. It's just jokes aside, though. My name is actually Sion Nuvare, and I left home in search for you.
You don't
Daniel
look like
Ron-
the Sion Nuvare that your
Oh, my mistake.
mother and father had.
Just gonna look around real quick. And he'll let down his hood so that the white hair can just show start
You could have
to
just told
turn.
me
I know.
that you
know.
were in the skies and not do this. This is freaky. What the fuck?
It's called a glamour.
Glamour.
It's a really good glamour.
Yes, but you could have just told me it was a glamour.
I don't think you would have believed me.
You could have rolled a persuasion check.
I want to take the chance of a fucking negative.
A nat one.
And that one. I told you I couldn't talk today. But I am Sion Navari, and I've been told that you were in charge of my father before he passed. You were the one tending to him.
Ah, yes.
Can I make a quick aside? What happened to Ophelia?
You guys met her outside, and I forgot to put her token down.
Oh, I was
Nice.
gonna say she eloped.
Yep, nope, she fucking eloped and ran away.
Oh, she was taking a nap in the wagon.
Yeah.
She's not gonna abandon you fuckers.
Fair.
But no, she's got a fucking girlfriend, the other tiefling girl.
Yeah. But, you gonna continue then?
Yes, you're good. I was just trying to ask because I noticed.
What was the last thing I said? Oh,
Sorry.
that he was tending to my father, and I was gonna say, and I heard you were tending to my father. I left the castle in order to hear the rest of this story, which no one seems to want to fill me in on. What happened that night?
What do you mean what happened? What night? What night?
Pray forgive me. Anytime I ask about him and his death, anything related to his death, or his illness, he's gonna do quotes. I get shut off and pushed into another room without ever hearing anything of it.
Without ever what?
Hearing anything of it.
It's because they were trying to hide the truth as much as possible.
See, I don't think hiding the truth would benefit me. Because for all these years, it's been driving me crazy. I'm just looking for closure.
Give me a persuasion then.
Okay?
Oh no.
In the end, I still had to fucking do it.
Yeah. You're trying to have
Oh,
him give up
damn.
a secret. You have a +7, Yue. Don't be fucking worried.
Ah,
She can.
I did not realize I had a
The
plus
worst
7.
you can get.
Look at your character
There's an
sheet
8.
sometime.
I do. I thought it was wisdom.
How was persuasion wisdom white?
Charisma!
Your wisdom is the thing that sucks, not your persuasion. You're a rogue. You're a little thief. You have to have high perception.
That's persuasion.
Persuasion, sorry.
Persuasion!
Perception is wisdom.
Oh my gosh!
I'm done. Pack my bags. I'm out of
Fucking
here.
mess.
Go home, go bed.
I'm going back to the forest.
Back to the woods.
He lets out a large sigh. Sniffs.
Sniff, sniff.
Offs. I'm just describing
Sigh.
everything I'm doing.
6 feet.
He pushes you away 6 feet. Ow. He says, your father didn't have no simple sickness, lad. What he had was a curse.
Curse.
He was... And curses are a fickle thing. They can't be easily broken, especially when you don't know the person that cursed them to begin with. This was a powerful curse, one that could not be easily broken as well.
So is this why they gave Luntara such grief?
Yes.
Not even she could clear it?
She couldn't. She didn't know the origins of the curse. She didn't even know how the curse worked. He just simply started dying. We all called it an extreme illness, but
Just gonna stay quiet for a bit, just thinking about it.
that's rough, buddy.
I love that guy.
Miko's my favorite.
Oh my god. But he's just gonna... There is gonna be an expression of pain on his face.
Also,
However,
why we
he's
couldn't
gonna-
revive him so easily.
You couldn't revive him.
Yes? Somebody dies like that. Most effects we can resurrect somebody simply from, but a curse... Well, they'll still be cursed when he comes back. And then he'll die painfully all over again. Since we don't know who propagated the curse, well, don't know how to break it. So we just simply let the matter rest. As he can rest. Or his soul could be burning in Avernus for all we know. I don't know.
Comforting.
I'm a doctor, not a magician.
This may be not how I speak to short people, but that's not how you comfort either.
I'm a doctor, not a therapist.
That's fine.
Doctors are therapists are doctors, though.
I'm a physician.
Oh, okay.
I don't have that type of doctorate.
You know what? Thank you.
I'm just...
Well, it hurts. It's
There's
just...
not much I can tell you. I'm sorry. We just tried to keep it under wraps because... The king... Nuvare prides itself on its endurance. We've been standing for over 900 years. Not many countries can claim that. We pride ourselves on our endurance. And if the king simply dies at a young age due to a curse, well, that doesn't look good for an endurance country, now does it? I have a doctorate from FU.
That's fair. Still doesn't make it right for me. However,
The less people that knew, the better. As people to get information out of.
Dun dun.
Understand. It's just simply turned my life upside down. Literally. But that's none of your concern. That was my own thing to deal with. Pray tell, you had no leads whatsoever, nothing on the supposed curse, right? Or when it
No.
started?
If he started getting... his health started to fail around a year before his eventual demise. And then his body started to simply just wither.
Does that line up with the timeline of Silver Dad disappearing?
No.
Okay. Which-
Silver Dragons just kind of fucking fuck off for as long as they feel like it, so... Don't worry about it.
Oh, my curious nature's gonna make me. It's gonna be the end
No,
of me. I
they
just know it.
They did try to contact Zodon several times, but as Silver Dragons are, he just kind of fuck off. Just kind of
Disappeared.
could not be found. Dragons are hard to find. When they don't want to be found, they are not found. His name was Puff, the Magic Dragon. Thank you.
Oh my god. I see that, Charlotte. Thank you so much. I know there is not much to say on the matter, and whatever you are telling me, I very much appreciate. One more question. My mother, how was she around the time you were in the castle?
What do you mean?
Trying to tend to my father.
She tried every opportunity she could to get into the room, but we couldn't let her in. Since we didn't know what the hell was going on, we couldn't risk exposure upon anybody else. He had COVID.
Yeah,
Poor dude.
that's hard.
We didn't know if the effects would spread. We didn't know what would happen if we let anybody else in, so she tried her best to get in and never, well, succeeded. Then Siegfried was at the door.
That clears her up then. I'm sorry, for a while I suspected her.
No, she tried her best to find a cure herself as well, but she was also locked in the castle. And she had to take over his responsibility while he was incapacitated.
She's completely changed from them. That's why I just kept on suspecting something was happening back. But you very much did clear her name for me. Wow!
There might be a lead, however it was too dangerous for anybody to go out and investigate.
Would you mind telling me?
I don't know if I can. Like I said, this was too dangerous for our own Silver Wings.
Who knows? I may be lucky.
Is that really your argument?
No, I'm trying to think. Dumb. I mean, that's a good point.
You're either the bravest fool I've ever met, or the dumbest.
Or both. Usually goes hand in hand. I would very much like to know. It's just I will find this lead, whether you tell me or not. And it's just
Give me a persuasion.
it's just looking away. Oh god.
Gonna need to persuade him.
At 19.
There were reports that there's a hag located in the mountains. Somewhere. Let me look at the map real quick.
Takes out a map.
Over on the Snow Ridge Isle to the very, very east. She is kind of secluded since no one, that we know of at least, lives on Snow Ridge. Well, there's no towns or anything, forts whatsoever. But there is a hag, and she lives there. And
Why is it dangerous? Is it the hag herself or the trip there?
it's the hag herself, the fact that the island is so far away. It's basically death.
I've never met a hag. No. Never met a hag.
Lad, a hag is a dangerous fey being that will promise you riches and then turn you into a toad.
Alright. I see now.
They exemplify the mischievous nature of the Fae while being the most sadistic of them all.
Alright, I understand. However, I still might go after it. Just
Well,
for this closure of mine.
if you do, bring... You... Hoseki's leaving because
Yep.
she's not feeling good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You needn't to worry about me. I don't plan to...
Well, considering
to a
how you
dragon
just
or
revealed
a
yourself
hag?
to be a changeling, you are a Fae yourself, so you would have an advantage over there. The problem is, just you on your lonesome against a hag is probably not a good idea.
Of course not. The group I travel with is very trustworthy. They too know of my secret.
Except Milo.
Except my own. And
Kimiya also
They're new.
actually doesn't.
They're new. I gotta love. I gotta get
Yes.
close to them first.
Your traveling party of a various mishmash of different peoples.
Chaotic from the outside point of view, but I believe me when I say that we somehow work together.
I somehow do not believe you.
I kind of don't believe myself either. We're Take a 20-minute break. Drink some juice.
I'm gonna go fucking order some orange juice.
With this economy, fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah, how long do you plan for longer?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
Cause I got homework to do. So
Oh. Okay, then we won't do it longer.
yeah, I mean you could do a little bit longer. I don't mind, but
Okay, well, I won't have the cutoff be exactly at the usual time then.
Just when it's a good time to cut off.
I think
Yeah.
I think it's just wiser to cut raid if Ozaki's feeling that bad,
Oh, yeah.
because it's just gonna get worse. And I
Oh,
know
homework is not patriarchy.
I know she also mentioned that they're adding more rating for her ultimate, and I think Sunday morning was gonna be one of them. So
Don't need rest.
I don't. So yeah, we no raid today, and we'll look at tomorrow because first of all, there's old world maintenance apparently starting at 7 p.m., which is exactly when we end. So keep that in mind. And if
Yes.
Hoseki's worse, then it's just gonna get worse if we try to sit there and go through it.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll try for our clears if she feels up to that, but besides that, I don't want her getting sicker because it's not worth it.
Yeah.
And I don't know about why there's old world maintenance. Nix. Sar told me.
I think it's an emergency one.
Okay, well.
Anyway, continue.
I forgot what it's something about
If
Faye.
your party is up for the task. Not like I can stop you, I just have 4 HP. I have 4 HP and 10 fucking stats across the board, lad. I am just a commoner stat block with a name.
Oh.
Oh my god. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry that I'm so flustered. It's just receiving the news kind of just boggled my mind.
That's why
I'm
we
not
didn't
used-
tell you all these years.
But I appreciate it though.
Well, you
I
persuaded
understand
me
for
into it.
I understand for my siblings, however, this was important to me as the next ruler.
Sure.
Doesn't believe me.
This is for your own personal self-interest.
Of course it is.
And that's why I can't blame you for doing it. This is something your father would have done. And it's something that you probably would have done. You have your father's spirit. He pats you on the cheek.
Scion, put your spirit
Aw.
back.
And you have the same cheeks as your father.
Oh,
They're
that's
so
weird.
soft
you.
and tender. Like a
Oh,
baby.
He fucking slaps him till they makes just the whole Drake and Josh thing, different noises. Okay, I know this is cheeks. Thanks.
You're welcome. Don't be proud of them. They're
I love
nice and
my-
soft. Your wife will love them.
Well, now I know why my fiance just likes smushing my face a lot. Thanks.
I think it's also the fact that you can change it at will.
Probably, but she's not getting a different face. Thank you.
Well, now you can. Now, if your wife ever tires of your face, you can just switch it.
Aw. She gets what she gets.
Wow! Wow! So you're saying that her not getting the letters was all part of your plan?
What?
And I quote, "She gets what
Ryan,
she
you're a
gets."
bad husband, and you aren't even married yet.
Oh my god. Why am I gonna switch to someone else when I'm not having this discussion? I'm not having this
Alright,
discussion.
so, Ton, what are you doing over here?
Oh, Ton.
Oh,
it's Ton's
he
turn.
was.
Fuck
He,
this shit.
he was. Just,
Besides teasing Cyan.
well, that was just out of character. That was not a part of those.
That was not.
Yeah, that
Hear
was
my
me.
spirit say, fuck you.
Ton was just checking in with the Heron Gun because he saw that they were still there, and he wanted to inform them about the dragon being gone. And, because they were planning to head that way, so that kind of gives them, they don't have to worry about the dragon now.
The house was destroyed.
We have no keep yet, so I can't try to hire them.
We were planning on heading back to the capital of Thronehold since I don't want to experience anything that's out there that was like right here. Because I feel like more white dragons will be over there than here.
That's a logical assumption. I would agree with that.
Oh,
But the strange part is dragons don't attack full towns like this. Regardless of treasure or whatnot.
Which is the worrying part.
Puts too much of a target on their back to do so.
wrong person. All the way. There we go.
We did see some things. I remember that, but Atan will just shake his head. It's like, it's weird. I don't know much about Nuvari, so most of what I know is what I've seen with my own eyes, so...
We're in the same boat, you and I, then.
Nuvari seems to have its share of issues, but it's at least...
What place doesn't nowadays?
That's fair. But at least it seems to be quite of a hop ahead of Tuvad at this moment.
I hate the fact that you said hop.
Oh, you know I said it on purpose.
Fuck you.
Did NPC just tell you fuck you for that?
No, I'm
Wait.
pretty sure that was just Frey that told me that.
That was me saying fuck you.
Because he knows I couldn't help but throw in a dad pun.
The Heron God laughs at the... or he has a little chuckle over it.
Rabbit jokes. We all get them. It's a Harengon thing. You wouldn't understand.
I got a kick out of that one.
Oh my god! Shame on
Well-
you.
Well, at least you're out of the hairy situation now.
Damn it.
Shame on you.
Okay, I'm done.
We were planning on heading back to Thronehold when the Dragoons said that there would be an escort, or 2 escorts. The second one will be to ferry people back to Thronehold due to the fact that this city probably needs to be, well, rebuilt.
Can't remember where we're going after this. I don't think we decided.
Ah, yes, with
We're
all the
just-
collapsed roofs, this place is fucking wonderful.
I have no clue what
You know-
else to say.
You know what, at this point I'm probably just gonna retcon that part with the
blood magic.
hobgoblin, with the blood magic. I'm just gonna say he's not Heralded anymore. Because something's about to happen that's gonna take you guys somewhere else.
Okay.
We can find him somewhere else.
The first escort
We
is
will.
supposed to be, according to the Dragoons, to ferry the Dragon Slayers back to Thronehold for some kind of royal meeting
Now
or some such.
Now all I imagine is the dragoons escorting the goddamn Guardian of Light.
Right.
The Spectre that was left there in the Dragon's Horde.
Just a bunch of dragons and this gigantic, shining fucking
The Guardian of Faith, there you go. That...
Oh yeah, by the time you guys arrived here, the Guardian of Faith is gone.
That's fair. It was just a
'Cause
funny
it only
image.
lasts a certain amount of time.
Oh. I don't know how good that's going to be for us then.
Why?
At this point all I can say is reasons. It's not my story to tell.
Well, you're the ones that killed the dragon then?
Yes.
Well, I don't see why not. Why would that be a problem? Nuvare knows about the fact that heretics aren't well liked in Tuvat, and probably would accept them.
Think you're gonna be part of
He doesn't know about Lilith's mouth.
He doesn't, Aton's more thinking about the fact that Scion's trying to stay hidden from all that.
I know, but like, it's a good excuse.
Why are you sweating? It's cold still.
But Aton can't say that. It's like,
Well, it's none of my business, I suppose, but if
What was he trying to hide?
you're ever looking for 3 spunky children of heretics,
There's 4 of them there, though.
I
what
was
his
about to say
nephews.
that 3 spunky children of heretics and a former butler of a house of Tuvat.
what house?
Was Thornshield. Why did you back up 5 feet?
Fine, Gurley, I'll bring it back to your friends. My noble senses are tingling.
Just pale Aton.
Hell!
Pale. Ah, I see.
Damn.
It's been a while since I've heard that name.
Yes, you had a clearly visceral reaction to it after moving away 5 feet.
I had to make this dramatic.
Dramatic first. You're a novellist.
Well, I will keep you guys in mind if we do. Because...
Hell.
Shut up. Goddamn GIF is killing me, right? What is that GIF? Oh my god.
This session is just memes.
Oh my god, that's great. But alright, so it seems like they're both they're heading to the same place, right, as we are?
Essentially, yeah,
Yeah.
but they're gonna be on foot.
Right, of course. But
They're gonna be a while.
we'll be able to see them there being the whole thing.
Yeah,
Because
you guys are gonna meet back up.
alright. Then
Because Chekhov's gone.
Aton's gonna try to quickly leave this conversation before he doesn't want to get recognized, and we'll just wish them good luck on their travels. And
Why do you seem familiar? Yet, I've never seen you before. You shouldn't have mentioned it.
Dun, dun, dun.
I used to I lived in the orphanage or in the capital. We probably saw each other around the city.
Were you a former Inquisitor? Considering your proficiency with martial equipment? So, I mean,
Yes.
it's not for me to judge how people get marked as a heretic, especially since I myself am twice marked and you are thrice marked.
Yes, I was an informant, a former Inquisitor. And yes, he's admitting it because my deception sucks.
Christ.
There's a whole thing to that, Nyx, about how many times marked. Depends on what they did.
Christ.
It's a triple.
So what are you in for, man?
He was marked for a crime he definitely committed.
Debatable. But yes, I was a former Inquisitor before I left, after I was marked.
Glad to see we can find a place here in Nuvaria then. Since home no longer is home for any of us.
I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding a place here. They seem to be a bit more welcoming than Tuvat. And a lot less strict.
Yes, quite.
More racist.
They're racist to certain people.
I don't think Harengon are one of them, so they're safe.
We like
But-
bunnies, they're fluffy.
Yes, you don't see Haragon all too often naturally living here. But-
You four are the first I've seen. And you aren't even from here, so... But, so far with all the places I've traveled, I've never had an issue with any of the people. They've all been rather kind for the most part.
Hmm.
Or at least uncaring.
Definitely much better than Tuvat with all their preaching of Eldir and...
Yeah, exactly. I pray the travels find you safe, and that the lands are good.
You could have just said bye.
Yeah, well, you know what? He's panicking, okay? And then he just... just
Just hiding behind a cart.
yeah,
I'll
try
both
not to
run
have a
away.
panic attack.
Hey, do a stealth check to see how well you're hiding.
Yeah, give me a stealth check.
Just crouched.
I can see you behind the cart.
But there's a whole building there.
I love the NPC.
I can hear you.
Just peeking around the corner.
You hear one of the other You hear one of the younger Harengon. Why is that guy so strange?
Don't look, Penny. Don't look.
Was our mom like that too? No, I don't know what's up with him.
He put Gramiel back with his friend. Poor guy.
He's just gonna sit there behind the cart with his his face in his hands. He's pulling a Scion.
Hey, Sean, what's up with him?
You good there,
Nice.
buddy?
Yes? No? I don't know
Maybe
at
so?
this point. Shut up, Wolf!
Scion, something's up with your boyfriend.
You
Come
want some
comfort
bacon?
It's not.
Oh my God.
He's not my boyfriend. He's gonna smack you on the head.
him. He's not my boyfriend.
Not your boyfriend.
The Edgelord is feeling.
Are you-
Gotcha.
I hate you for that one. That was a good one.
That's,
That. Oh, my head.
oh no! Heidelin has gotten to me.
You okay there? You need some juice?
Scion
You
will
want
look up
some bacon?
at Atan will look up at Scion and pretty much whisper, so the Harengon over there, former butler to the House Thornshield.
I'm right here.
So we're right.
You know who Thornshield is.
I do.
Yeah,
I do.
I told you.
You're just over here, and then you just hear, "There's more bunnies!" Footsteps just come running over.
Man, they really
Do multiply.
Listen,
Oh,
we don't get that many bunnies here.
Weird.
Oh my
We don't
god.
get that many bunnies here. We like them.
Yeah, the older one, former butler of Thornshield.
Pero la compré ya hecha.
Like he don't like you?
He doesn't know who. He doesn't remember me. I don't think we've ever met face to face.
Yeah, well here you're a ton, so if you never met, you have none to worry about.
As far as I'm aware of. But he did seem to see me as familiar, so...
I mean, you're hiding behind the fucking wagon. You're not really helping yourself here.
Yeah, no, I'm regretting a lot of stuff right now.
You're from Tawat?
He's from Tawat.
I'm regretting using that last name in the goddamn tournament.
Oh, yeah, that tournament's coming up soon.
Are you sure about that? I could have sworn that shit was already over and we just went to go get something else.
No,
We
it
got a
was...
better payout.
No,
That was
it
a
was...
mocking trial.
That was the tryout.
Yeah,
The tryouts.
the
Oh.
festival was happening a few months after.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Some time
then.
away.
So, yeah. So, you know,
So-
they may catch wind of that name.
That's
Better
fine.
not tell him the team name.
They
Go up again.
Here you guys, we're the
You know what, I'm just-
heretics.
Just gonna fucking push take that flag out of Drog number 2's eye.
You called yourself the bloody heretic.
Yeah, you're part of it. Congratulations.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
Yeah. It
Oh,
was.
look at me. I
good.
was outvoted.
I'm gonna be honest. I came up with the name as a joke. Did not really think this group was gonna actually accept it.
let's
My
just
vote was, hey, team, hey, that's not cool.
Oh yeah.
That doesn't roll off the tongue like heretics.
I did have a second name, Misfits, but they just stuck with Heretics. So yeah, welcome to Team Heretic. High
Well, I
five.
guess you're facing the consequences of your actions now, aren't you?
I've been facing the consequences of my actions for years at this point.
Since meeting us.
You know what? Aton's gonna throw a snowball at Shalith. Don't smirk at me. I don't care if it misses. Shut up! Hmm.
Oh, so what? You want us to make the Haragon go away?
No, just leave them alone. They're not bad people.
Can I collect them? I mean, can I recruit them?
Where are you
They're
going?
people.
Where are you
I-
going to recruit them to?
You know what? That's a fair point.
We can
Don't get
add.
over yourself. I only give you that information beforehand.
That's
That's a fair point. We'll let them.
just they're coming to the same city we apparently are. I found out we're getting escorted to some city I forgot the name of because
Thronehold.
well no, I'm actually doing this in character.
Oh.
The whole Thornshield butler kind of threw Aton off. Because out of the entire range of Nuvari, he runs into someone who was in that household. So, far as I know, those dragoons up there are supposed to escort the dragon killers to a city for some royalty thing. I don't remember. I just Thornshield and then Panic.
Squeeze me. Did it just say royalty?
Yeah.
So as you say royalty, you hear trumpets blaring outside the town.
Wait a second. Wait
You,
a second.
Scion, you know exactly what those trumpets are.
Do you want to come hide beside me?
I'm just like dives in between John and the cart.
Dives in the fucking cart. No.
Here, we'll both sit in this cart now. I don't get a run, you don't get a run.
Are you kidding me? You ran away to another country.
Well, I meant right now. That's a different story. That's a very different and bloody story.
As you two are having this discussion in this cart,
Yeah, go ahead.
that everybody else can hear,
We're whisper yelling.
why are we yelling?
We're whisper yelling.
What the
Knights.
fuck is happening?
Milo's
Wearing-
just so confused.
Why are we whispering?
Milo,
Knights wearing House Nuvare colors. Copy. Delete. Delete.
Crouch in the corner, Scion. I'll put the coffin on top of you.
Scion has his hood up and he's just trying to cover his face. Like, no.
Two big black carriages, flanked by knights on both sides, drawn by pure black draft horses, stroll into town. Yep, they stroll into town.
Yeah,
Good.
Blair.
Making my way back down.
Walk it faster. running out of town.
One of the trumpets stopped blaring. You can hear again.
Yay.
One of the knights takes out a scroll and says, "By royal decree of Queen Carmilla of Nuvare, those that have slain the white dragon known as the Winter Mother are to be escorted to the capital of Thronehold, where you will have a royal meeting," because I don't have a better word for that, "with the High Queen herself,
Atan just
where you
looks...
will be rewarded, and the other matters shall be discussed there." So, where is this group? As he puts the scroll away.
He says rewarded, but I'm gonna get punished.
What do we do?
What the fuck? Are you like fucking? I don't know. Mark,
Hey,
where else?
Genius,
You never told
can't
me.
you just switch your fucking look again?
Two of
Gonna peer
the
out.
two knights approach the now lord of
Oh, fuck.
Trossland,
Oh, fuck.
as she then points to your group.
Alright.
Hey, you guys.
Hey, you guys.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me do that correctly. Hey, you guys, it's us.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'm not near the cart, so I wanted to reveal those two morons.
I think
Or we
us all in
revealed
black
ourselves.
reveal ourselves pretty clearly.
We're in a bunch of snow and Natan's ears are all the way up.
No, they're down. They're down.
Why is the cart moving?
Oh, it just kind of waves.
We just might want to just
Listen,
step
I'm
out.
just gonna.
So we have two dumb people over here, but yeah, that's us. We're the ones that slayed the dragon.
It's the kettle calling the fuck. Okay, oh my god.
Technically, we killed it. No, not really, but yeah, we're the dragon slayers.
Yeah.
Very well, if I could get each of your names written down.
Hey, besides the one that's hiding, I'm Lilith.
First name and last name, or just first name?
First name.
First name and surname if possible.
No,
If available, rather.
no,
I'm
surname.
gonna go up to these morons and whisper to them. You know, most people don't really have last names unless they're royalty and shit. So you don't have to give your last names.
People in Duvat have last names.
Yeah, but the important people still fucking say it. I don't say my last name. I'm not important. Yeah, I'm Lilith.
Self-burn?
Solid deadpans and says every family has a last name. It's just not every last name is notable.
No, yeah, but those that want to fucking slander their last name because of how royalty they are, they like to say their full name. Others don't. They just say their name. That's what I'm saying. I'm Lilith.
He's preparing in case
Hello,
he has
Noble.
to say a last name.
Ankle pet.
Listen, this is all just formalities. I just need a name to say for when we introduce you.
Yeah,
Atan.
he said,
It's just good. Thank God it's a popular name, Scion.
Ion, do you have a last? Especially since it's a popular name.
"Oh yeah, you're fucked. I can't help you with that one."
Now all
You try to fucking
Especially since the
persuade him that
Crown
it's
Prince's
something else.
first name is Scion, it might be helpful to
I imagine is Scion blurting out.
differentiate the two.
I imagine Scion blurting out Thorn Shield because they were just like having a discussion about it, and then Atan just staring at him.
Chamberlain. House Chamberlain. Very tiny. Very small.
Scion, I don't recall House Chamberlain having a Scion in their family.
Oh my god, you suck!
You don't know.
Why do you have to make it your last name a royal name?
I just picked a fucking...
Just do the last.
The last
Just-
name is not a royal!
Just use Ravon.
Yeah, Ravon, yeah.
Scion Ravon. Alright. And you, Milo, you're inside Scooter right now, right?
Yeah.
Warforged? Question mark?
Question mark.
Scooter. Right? That name fits for a Warforged?
Solid laughs and says, "No, Scooter is the robot. There is a gnome inside of it."
Oh, well, what is the gnome's name then?
Kilo. Oh, Kilo.
What?
Kilo.
Can you put that in the chat? Oh, Kilo.
Change the first
Do you
letter.
have a surname?
Lawrence. The...
Kilo Lawrence.
Cocaine, I don't know. Kilo cocaine.
Kilo meter.
Meter. Yes. Last name Meter. Kilo Meter.
Kilo meter.
Yeah, kilometer.
Alright, that's a strange name, but okay. I've heard worse. Herongon, what is your name?
Atan.
Atan? No surname?
No.
Alright.
Bitch.
Gave you
Your fault for
mine.
muttering a fucking name that's so common.
And the High Elf.
Charlotte Downfall.
Daleth. Dawnfall.
Writes downfall instead of dawnfall.
And then Kimia gives her name.
She needs a nap.
She needs a nap. And Ophelia gives her name without a surname. Alright. If your party of 7, 8, 9, including the undead, would be so gracious as to enter these carts, we shall escort you to Thronehold and then have you prepared for the royal procession.
We're going to the royal fucking procession.
You're going to the royal fucking procession.
Atan looks at Scion. What does this include?
Charlotte just kind of chuckles and follows him to the cart.
He's taking me home.
They open the doors for you people and do that whole fancy thing where he holds your hand while you step into the cart.
It's just weird.
Charlotte just takes it and gets in, and like it's totally normal.
The scooter even fit in there?
Scooter does fit. It's a wide door.
Oh,
Okay.
Just
They're
get a show
big,
scooter.
fancy royal carts.
Milo's gonna.
There is a minor enchantment on these carts to make it like there's AC.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
damn.
Are they also like the TARDIS? It's bigger on the inside?
No.
Oh.
These are just aside from that one enchantment, they're just basic carriages.
Okay.
They're a little bit armored because, you know, fucking people like to attack these things.
Alright, Atan follows Scion in the goddamn cart.
And Sam's just gonna
There's
poke
also
his
two
head
carts,
out.
so you guys can go into different ones if you wish.
Sam's gonna poke his head out from the door of the carriage, and he's like, "And there's no possible way we can just not go."
You're already in the cart, dumbass.
This is royal orders by Queen Carmilla herself. To
Oh, God
not
damn it.
go would be a blemish upon your honor.
God damn it.
Also, it's really fucking rude.
Damn!
What?
Oh, and we
Please,
can't.
please, then she'll have me request me to find you, and then if you continue this insubordination, I'll have to write a report.
And I have a wife
No,
and child at
paperwork
home.
sucks.
The child
Alright,
was
I'll go.
just born, and I really want to spend time with my child.
Please, it's been a long day. It's cold.
It's fine, just for you, Trevor.
Man, why?
My
name's-
name's not Trevor, but okay.
I was waiting for that!
It is now.
It's like, why are you so against going to go meet the queen? They'll be fun.
It's fucking
Solid
throw
is
this
just
snowball at Lilith.
Solid is still just like smirking, like she is having way too much fun right now.
We could have the best tea party.
I'm not getting in that carriage with Lilith.
Atan just face palms.
You could hunt down that Scion person then. Apparently they want to be dishonored.
No, I'm
You know,
getting in the
Their
other
family,
carriage.
their
We're not
cow.
getting the same carriage.
Zion's just not going into the carriage with you, Lilith.
Oh, that's fine. No one cares about Scion.
Atan sits
We
with
get to
Zion
meet the queen and
because...
you're trying to fucking back away?
Yeah, well,
Ah. Let's go before we give him paperwork. Poor
Yeah.
Trevor.
poor Trevor.
Poor Trevor.
Okay, you guys all stack up into your carriages.
Poor Trevor.
Trevor is on a horse outside the carriage. Give me 1 second.
Can we just say that there was one more to catch up later?
What?
Which is Marush. Can we give
Yeah,
him
you can say
Marush's
that.
name? Yeah. We can give him Marush's name
Just
so
in case
they know to expect them.
10th unknown member does somehow spontaneously appear due to some kind of narrative development, then yes, he shall.
Now they know.
He shall be included. So, you guys are now on the map.
There you go. Oh. Holy cow.
So, as you can see, each of the,
No, I cannot see.
well, when the map finally fucking renders,
Use your imagination.
So that's what it was
you
for.
can see each of the towns is under the distinct control of a certain house.
Those look nice.
Fancy.
nice.
But anyway, if you look all the way to the left, you can see the Snow Ridge Isle to where he talked about the hag. That's where Snow Ridge
You
is.
said to the left?
Yes, left. Your
Left.
other left.
Ah, yeah, thank you. Oh, or C4. Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, the Snow Ridge Isle.
Holy shit. We started in C4, didn't we?
You start
No, we
Sea
started in
Gate.
C-Gate. Okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Memories.
Get to Thronehold is a current day's travel on horseback.
Yeah, whoever's sitting with Milo's scooter. Milo hasn't come out of a scooter for the entire hour. He's
Probably-
just in there.
Probably Lilith's in there with you. Lilith is bouncing in his seat because he's excited. He's very excited.
I've never been to an actual castle or whatever royal thing it is.
Well, pretty sure that's most people.
Why Sion and Atan are probably
I'm-
having panic attacks in their goddamn.
Yeah, we're having panic attacks.
Because Atan's trying to
Uh-oh.
remember all the what is the word? Etiquette he learned in Tuvat, but he doesn't even know if that's gonna fuck with him here.
Hello?
Hello?
Are you back?
Hi. Yeah, okay, well I am. I don't know about Frey yet. Yeah, no, Frey's still waiting for his to reconnect. I don't know, our internet just was like, yeah, no, for a hot second. Yeah, my phone's not connected either. Currently.
Now we wait.
Who did it?
Who done it?
Who's downloading things in the house again?
This happened before, huh?
This happens every once in a while. We have like a house chat because there's quite a few people living in here, and quite a few people living here, and one of the guys downstairs is just like, "Who did it?"
It's a good thing we're going a little bit longer just to make up for this.
Yeah, you good yet?
Sion and Atan having a talk about etiquette in their cart.
Yeah, well, this is happening. Give me a
Who's
second.
in what cart? Like,
I don't fucking know who's in what cart.
Give me a second. Okay, right.
The cats need to disconnect from the Wi-Fi.
what? The cats didn't do nothing. Nova's up there.
Secretly on their cat phone. Draining up all the Wi-Fi. All the Wi-Fi.
Hydrobot, fuck you.
What did Hyperbot do? Damn.
Everything. I was about to fucking swap songs and the internet died.
How was Hyperbot's fault?
Because it always is.
Damn, dude. We're going on an adventure, y'all.
Charlotte's probably sitting with Sion and Atan while they discuss etiquette and have their panic attacks. She probably wants to laugh at them.
True.
Charlotte and
Sion.
Sion in one cart, the others in the other.
Oh, this song is much better than the one I have playing. Hold on.
Hear the music from Hyderabad for a minute. I heard music like singing from somebody else's end, and I was like, "This is supposed to be better."
Yep. But never mind, this music wasn't as good as I thought it was. Haha.
Right, just make up your damn mind.
No.
The style of dress is different between Tuvat and fucking Nuvari. Nuvari's more
That
relaxed.
was a dwarven theme. Oh, you guys are gonna get a makeover once you get to the
Capital. Look at that
Castle.
guy. Human.
human.
Where you going? Oh, he multiplied.
Oh no! Oh, okay, there we go. Oh no! Multiplied again!
I love it.
Oh, there we go.
Shit.
Oh shit! Triplets!
So you guys ride into town in your black carriages with your black draft horses.
Yes.
There is no wall surrounding the outer part of the city from the northern road you guys are coming in from. But
No.
it's still fairly well kept. You know, it looks like an average town from out here. Besides the fact that over the hill you see a giant fucking wall with a giant fucking castle at the top.
Alright, it's pretty small.
You do see several of these knights over here patrolling around. So you guys go through the Plains District. You see a lot of, just your general kind of farmhand, people trying to sell fruits, vegetables, fish, animal meats that you can't tell of what type of animal it is from where you guys are. But just people going about their day. You don't really see anything that would catch your attention. Then you guys come up to the main walls that enter the Lost Steps. From there, you see the carts are stopped, and the person. What did you name the dude?
Oh, I just randomly called him Trevor.
Trevor.
Trevor gets off his horse and hands them a checklist. And they exchange a few words. Presumably, this is just a check. As the portcullis to the gate opens, and you guys are let inside the richer part of the town in the Lost Steps. And then you pass the same river again over a nice, well-kept, fancy bridge. You guys get into the castle itself. You are all escorted off. The carriages. Why did it take me so long to remember that word? Yeah, you're all escorted off the carriages. And you are greeted by an army of servants.
Oh. Yeah, you gonna wear heels, bitch.
Well, for that, Scion gets to be let out first out of the carriage.
If Scion won't budge, Charlotte will get out.
I'll just shove Scion out of the way.
He didn't even get up.
Alright. Ton will get out of the carriage. Just
So,
like
as you all are all shuffled off, a different person guides you to a different room Each of you are in your own rooms.
Man.
I imagine
But you
they're
are all-
nice too. I would hope.
You are all led through the main hall. Nice marble flooring. Very articulate stonework. There is a giant painting of the previous monarch of Nuvare, who I have a picture of in DMs. After I go and find it.
You told me red bottoms, huh, Charlotte? So,
There we go. There he is.
Pretty.
but
Pretty man.
What the
Then
fuck?
Patrick.
wow.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, he is a pretty man. Look at him in his heels.
Yo, the ex-monarch was low-key fucking hot. What the hell?
Hey, Scion, your dad's hot. What happened?
He makes good children. How dare you?
Did you get slapped by a frying pan?
Wow.
I'm sorry, you're right. Did you get smacked by an ugly stick?
Oh.
Your dad's hot.
Lilith, you were tracking dirt on the floor, by the way.
You know what?
Yes!
Fuck it, I'll
Yes!
do it.
Yes! Blue.
Actually, you all are. Every single one of you is tracking dirt on this nice red rug.
Well, we can't really help
is-
it. We had
No.
Curious.
I blame the DM on this situation because most royals would have had us wash up before we entered the actual premises. But yeah,
Nuh-uh.
No, they'd probably like
We're not gonna be let
back
into
you,
the actual.
but they
You
won't.
guys are
like...
getting shuffled into each room's off to the side.
That's where you're gonna get your makeover.
Oh no.
we're gonna hear fucking.
You
Zion
are
most
shoved
of the
into a
time.
chair.
What?
Oh, you shoved into a chair.
You get shoved into a salon chair.
I do? Aton does?
Oh, get pretty.
We're going with this alphabetical order.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Oh. Well, at least let Aton put the coffin in the corner.
I was
They
gonna
take the
say they
coffin
shove
off
him
and
into the
take
corner
off all
into
your
the chair
equipment
with
besides
the
the clothes
fucking
on your
coffin.
back. And then they put you in the chair.
He'll make sure the coffin's closed, just so it kind of freaks them out a little bit. He wants some upper hand here. But fine. He's just staring. He doesn't want to do anything that could put Scion in a bad spot, so... Oh, shut up and chew on your peanut butter Kong. Fucking wolf.
So, you're getting a pedicure.
Oh god.
You're getting a pedicure, manicure, you're getting your hair washed.
Probably needs to be done, to be fair. Be careful with the ears.
Get bathed, bro.
There are parasites in your hair.
You got fleas, Aton?
They needed a hole.
Please.
Oh my god, I thought he had.
How dare! He rubs dirt in his hair. He can't have fleas.
He just used soap.
Why is your hair so dirty? Is this sand?
It keeps out the fleas.
I.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Your head is being viciously scrubbed right now.
Holy shit. When Aton comes out, it's just
Shirt
another
off.
color.
Fine. He'll remove the
I
shirt.
gotta know does he got fucking female or males doing this? Got the maids or the butlers?
Both.
Okay.
It doesn't bother him. He's
He's got both. And they
Look at
start
his
taking your
cheeks.
measurements.
Whoa.
How ripped is Atan?
He's lean. I would say, probably a little bit more built than the normal Vieira. I would say, male Vieira.
Okay.
Just
Muscular.
because he has to carry around his sword and everything like that. So he does have
He's
muscle.
strength-based, so he's gotta have some muscle on
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, he has to be
They
muscular.
begin lifting your arms, they start taking measurements. They gotta measure that ass size.
Get that booty.
It's a nice booty. It's a nice
The
booty.
nice booty curve.
Nice and
bro.
firm.
Yeah.
And May just fucking squish one.
They just slap your butt when they're done. Good hit.
According to you, that's how they do things, so...
Good quality.
Atan is horrified because this would be blasphemy in Tuvat.
Would you prefer a dress or a suit?
Suit, please.
Suit? Okay.
I like that they give him a new option, though.
He has worn a dress,
you.
yes.
Discriminate here.
Good on you.
We're not
Andre. Maybe racist, but at least you
You're
don't
not
discriminate on gender norms.
We're racist, but at least we're... we got something going for us.
Baby steps, baby steps.
Meanwhile, in Ilcedel, you'll see men in like flowing shit that looks like a dress, but actually there's pants in there somewhere.
How floofy do you want to be?
Not that floofy.
Not that floofy? Maximum floof?
No,
You
no,
understand?
no. God. Tormenting Atan.
Okay, next up we got Lilith, who's being examined right now. Oh, your scales, they're so pretty, but they're so dirty.
Yeah, I
There's-
pretty much live in the forest. So it
lifts
happens.
one of your scales up and pulls out a massive fucking bug. What is
He was saving that for later.
this? Saving that for later.
Dad, no, I don't feel them always crawling up on me.
We're going to need the extreme one.
Yes, could we just
Maybe
end
begin
this?
taking off all your clothes.
Okay, could we end this with a nice polish?
We are going to end this with you looking vibrant.
Can they get out? Can they get out one of those car buffers?
Of how bright you are.
Oh, it's funny. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Get a car buffer and just start going. "Mm."
You go through the car wash.
Going through the car wash. Dun, dun, dun.
Fucking
Alright,
throw
and
in
they
a
take
tub.
off all your clothes and then immediately shove you into a deep bath.
Hold you down.
They are
Why is it
holding you
cold?
down because they are trying to dunk your head under too.
Ah, let me.
These are some extremely
Freeze.
servants, actually.
Let me get
They
my.
probably had to be.
Brett.
Sion was a handful growing up.
We're going to need the big one. Hands and inside comes a butler, but his
Nah,
sleeves
nah.
are ripped off and he's jacked.
Not a butler. You gotta get one of the really fucking thick ass maids, you know?
Oh, yeah,
Like, she
yeah,
wears
the big ass maids. Like,
just because she's so
An
buff.
orc maid
Yeah.
comes through the door.
Hulk maid.
She flexes and the sleeves rip off. And holds you, picks you up and holds you like a baby. You are like you are a child. Sit
It's been
down.
so long since I've been
And
carried
then
like
fucking
this.
suplexes you back into the bath.
Sion and his brother were a little menace when they were.
And
Holy
you were being
shit.
scrubbed in spots you didn't even know you had.
Oh my.
When Sion and his brother didn't
You are
want to take a
getting a
bath,
deep
this was the name
scrubbing.
that they called.
Yeah, they were.
You
little
are experiencing
shits.
soap for the first time.
Oh,
And this
you
is
are
the fancy
experiencing
stuff.
so-
You are smelling like several different types of flowers.
Oh my god, I smell pretty. This explains why Sion always wants to be like this.
Duh.
And
It's
as
the
you
best
emerge
thing.
from the bath, the light shining in from the window bounces off every single one of your scales. There is a prismatic cacophony going on. All the servants are wearing sunglasses because of how bright this is.
Sunglasses.
Very good.
Real quick, I think we're gonna have to dial down the shininess so I can walk into a well-lit.
Oh, you'll be
room, 'cause
right
if not,
on something. Don't worry.
Okay, because I'm gonna be a disco ball if I enter like this.
Now, please begin drying you off and start taking your measurements. Would you like a dress or a suit?
Oh, that's hard. Let's go with the dress, so it'll be easier for my tail to be out.
A dress? Alright.
Yes.
Would you like it flowy? Would you like it fluffy?
No
capes!
Okay.
No capes, never capes. Let's go with the flowy tight look.
Flowy tight look. Okay.
Yeah, don't like floof. Floof is too much.
Alright. Next
The
up we
royal
have
designer.
Milo. Are you still inside Scooter?
He is. He's
They're trying to pry you out.
Fuck off! Don't touch me! Go away!
We need you out in order to beautify you, darling. You can't meet the queen inside a metal husk.
He's gonna scramble, like looking everywhere inside, and just like finally find this device that he was looking for, and he's gonna mentally prepare himself. Okay. Time to face menace. He's gonna click it. I'm gonna cast disguise self.
Okay.
Change my hair color and like just like it sticks to like still sticks with like the face, but I just like
Yeah.
shift my feature like minorly. Then
Just to
I
make yourself look different a
a
bit.
little bit, yeah. It's like hair color and then like no more freckles. And just look up.
Okay.
Alright, Scooter. Open up, Bubby.
The hatch of Scooter opens, and then one of the maids picks you up.
I was gonna say, hands just
No.
shoot in.
You are just immediately grabbed. in the collar.
Let me go! Let me go! Let me go!
You're so light, like holding a couple of grapes. Oh, we have a gnome. Very well.
You got the problem
Get
with
in
that?
path. We shall wax your robot companion.
Oh,
But you know,
Oh.
oh,
that sounded nice. Yeah,
Scooter,
do that.
you will
Do
be
that.
shiny and chrome.
Hmm.
However, we need to clean you up. Get rid of this rat's nest you call hair. Put you in some formal wear.
What? Oh, no.
¿A los comedores estás haciendo?
No, ya
No.
comimos.
I'm surprised you understood that.
Only parts of it.
It's a deal. If you wax him really good, then I'll do it for
Alright,
free. For free.
this is all for
Which is
free. We were doing this all for free anyway, so just
Imagine they
Go.
force us here and then make us pay for it. Oh god.
sounds like something some nobles would do.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, probably.
your face is full of grease. Your clothes. Ah,
You're just grease.
They just gotta
just
go in the
grease.
trash, bruh.
there's oil.
Yeah, I mean I'm building
Hair
stuff
is
all the time.
so oily, dude.
It's not that I
Have
can
you
get time
ever
to.
been in a bath?
You don't have time.
Yeah. It's not
You
like you can just go around. That I'm not that I don't.
I just
I'm
like
not that
picture the
big.
babe picking him up with like a pair of tongs. Or one of them like
He has
you know
gloves, a mask on.
them things that people use to like pick up trash, but like the ones for kids with like the dinosaur
Oh my
heads.
God.
He has one of those. It's like, I don't want to touch you. You're so
I'm-
slimy and oily.
Not everybody is, you know, fucking rich and shit. I don't have money for them.
Everybody owns a bathtub, however.
They're expensive!
Have you ever heard of a river?
Oh my
Hey.
god.
What?
So they just put you in a room with a tub. There's some
Scrambled a
nice
little
hot
bit.
water in there.
Oh, you get to bathe on your own.
And he gets to bathe on his own because everybody else has like fucking parasites and shit.
You're a big boy.
He's just gonna sit in there for a bit. And just, like, just sit there, dump his head in there, and then
So
like,
immediately after jumping in, the water turns black and oily.
Oh my god.
uh,
The
And then
beautician.
burst through the door is the servants, and they have power washers.
oh,
These beauticians are gonna swap horror stories later on.
Yeah, they are.
We are here to make you beautiful.
And then they come across like Cyan and Charlotte, the fucking princes of the group
And you
over
are
here.
scrubbed.
he's gonna like, you know when you give like cats a bath and you just like,
Oh.
it's one of those like cat cat videos on YouTube, and they just like scratches and like bites and like.
Mine screams.
Cat, stop! My own
Mine just screams like I'm drowning her.
Can we fucking just hear Marlo yelling?
He's in the next room hearing all this go down.
Shame.
Me too, Milo. Me too.
Sean's getting his eyelashes done.
Oh, why? This is so weird. Don't do this to him.
You
Get a
got
nice
it beautiful,
comb.
darling.
I imagine
So,
they tried
Milo,
to scrub the mark off his face. That didn't work.
No, they just, after they saw that it's magic in origin, they're not gonna bother.
Okay, good.
But, they scrub you down, Milo. After a tough, hard-fought battle, you are no longer greasy. And your hair is no longer poofy.
Holy shit.
It's
They
probably
begin
like.
to style it and start taking your measurements.
Could you make it like loose or something?
Yes, we can. Very much so.
Like, you know, easy to move and shit.
Yes, we can do that. You'll still be wearing a corset, but
Oh! Tries to run out the door.
He's
the
you're
door's
naked.
locked. Milo's still naked and he's trying to open the door. Door's also a human handle, so he had to jump. No, that won't do.
Holy shit.
He gives you some nice poofy sleeves. How about that?
He gave up. Just like accepts it.
He does like the ragdoll thing where he just
Yeah.
stops moving. Just goes
Yeah.
completely limp.
Did you become the
Just
maid's doll now?
Just
Oh, you're going to look so handsome.
It's so handsome.
So handsome. Alright, next up, Mirish isn't here. We can just skip Ophelia's. Shalith!
Technically Cyan is before me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, Scion. You know how this goes down.
oh hell yeah.
Hi, Voodoo.
Walks in, says, I need a bath, I need new clothes. Get me the lip color 280001. You not know the day I've had today.
They click their heels and salute. And begin moving immediately.
Someone please help clean my nails.
They immediately start giving you a manicure.
God.
They know what to do now.
He just sits down and holds out his hands like, do it.
He's got his legs out, they're crossed. Getting a mani-pedi, they're fixing his hair.
Fixing his hair. Cleaning his face off, doing his makeup.
Yeah, do the eyeshadow. It's what's
Try-
popular. It's what
Trying
what
to treat
style is in.
Trimming his eyebrows.
Oh, thank God. They gotta be on fleek.
Making sure those eyelashes are also on fleek. Giving that.
Bones.
Eyebrows on.
And then I presume the same goes for Charlotte.
Oh yeah, she just like walks in, sits down, and like holds her hands out. She knows what's going on.
Beautify me.
They also
There's
start
just-
giving.
We have the whole servants just bring out the wardrobe so we can pick
You
on
two
our own.
are in the same chairs next to each other.
Oh my
They don't-
God, Charlotte, yes!
They don't even have to separate them.
We just know it's up already.
Charlotte, can we just have like glasses of wines in our hands and being next to each other?
Full face mask and the cucumbers over the eyes.
Just sitting there like, yup, we got this, it's fine.
Yeah, we got mud masks and everything.
Why is Sonic getting such a nice treatment? They don't know your royalty.
Yeah,
But they know
he
nobility.
has a noble air about him. Also, they don't have parasites.
That is fair.
That's
We
what
do
I'm
have
for.
parasites.
Yeah, we actually like try to take care of ourselves as best as we can.
Hey.
How long have you guys been
we
out in the
try our
wilderness? Who
best.
knows if you guys have parasites now? We don't know. You kind of got them
In the
fleeced
bloody
from Anton.
sewer.
Dude, we bathe regularly. I
Oh
don't know,
yeah, we
like,
do. Every time we're near
As soon as
water.
they got into the sewers, they bathed.
Immediately.
You,
did
now,
not
you know what?
stop.
I can't argue with that. That's completely true. Yeah. Never mind.
That's on base
Never
too.
mind. You,
They properly do their up care with during
Up here?
up care.
We have
They care for
mirrors.
themselves during the
We
fucking long
take
rest.
care of our personal hygiene, alright? Like,
We share beauty tips.
yeah.
They have
We're
like
not-
full-on portable makeup boxes.
Yep, we're not about
Yep.
to let ourselves look like crap, even if we're on the road. Hello, we
I
have a
know, right?
standard to keep.
Dude, I file Charlotte's nails every now and then, so she doesn't have to. Like, oh, darn.
We're trying to teach the undead to do it, but they're not getting it very fast.
We don't know how long science gonna last, so. Dead.
What do you
Yeah,
I
my
don't know what you're talking
pretty.
about.
Yeah, me and Charlotte, we know what's going on. We got mimosas. We're God. We hear Milo screaming and next to the door.
You hear Milo screaming, you can hear the groans of upset from Atan, and you can hear Lilith drowning.
We just hear the chaos,
Still
and we're just
drowning?
like, oh well.
No, this is happening at the same time.
Oh,
What a shame. Atan will get used to it.
They just like glance at each other and shrug.
Atan has his... they're doing makeup on Atan, trying to match the heretic mark with the makeup.
Trying to make it look pretty.
Getting some eyeshadow. Plucking them eyebrows.
Atan just has a
Oh, jeez.
annoyed face.
Hey, how sensitive is he with the eyebrow plucking?
Not that bad.
Okay, I was gonna say, is he a fucking Joey?
No.
He's just gonna... You know what I'm talking about,
Screams.
right, Nick?
Yep.
Yup.
Alright, and they probably know what to do with your guys' outfits, since
Oh, for sure.
you have fucking technically royal fucking attire anyway. Came in with it. They patched.
I know.
They also patched those up for you guys,
Oh, good. This was my favorite dress.
but they're gonna give you some more, a different one to meet the queen with. Atan, the outfit they give you
Oh
is
no.
way too tight, and
Oh,
they're trying to fit a corset onto you
why?
because that's the style at Nuvare nowadays.
So what you're saying is that he's wearing a tight shirt and you can see his muscles through the shirt at this point.
Yeah.
So
Oh
now
shit.
you know how
You can see
Scion
those
doesn't
pecs.
breathe.
You can see those. Big old man titties.
No!
Ain't got no nipple.
Can we just forego the corset?
You say that as they're trying to put it on. It's like, no, we can't. It is an absolute must.
It's really not.
Yes, it is.
They can't close
Why
the
are your
cafe.
abs so defined?
I don't want to see that picture again. The gift, please make that go away.
Oh
Todd's just
Okay.
trying to convince them not to do that again. Just
Hello, this guy.
just leave the corset off. I don't need it.
It's fine. As they let go of trying to put it on, it just fucking snaps and flies across the room.
You'll hear Scion from the other room. Give him a vest.
Alright, we all
Don't
give
let
him
him
a
walk out
vest.
like that.
Baton, you can breathe again. But the pants are still way too tight than they should be.
At least his ass looks good.
At least his ass looks good.
See, men in Navarre, they're like peacocks. They're trying to look their best for the ladies.
God.
Lilith, you get a nice flowing white dress.
Oh, thrill a moment.
It's... You can describe it how you want, I guess.
I was actually really thinking about it too. There is I was gonna look it up right now too. A nice those fitted white dresses with a little open down in the like right like it's not pencil tight, but just like on the waist down it starts flowing.
Are you talking about a mermaid dress?
Yeah, mermaid.
No.
Mermaid cut.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of a mermaid, but I think he's thinking more rather than just tight all the way down before the end, more like of a flow.
So yeah, so when it reaches my tail, it floats because obviously it would be irritating for it to be too tight there. So like the top part's all nice and like tightish, like it's still roomy, but then once it reaches my tail and below, it flows out. Better and dumb way to put it. Think of like that whole Marilyn Monroe thing where like the whole wind, the little wind thing happens, similar to that. But long,
I
like
just
more,
have a...
but more of a long sleeve, not a short sleeve dress. That way I can cover my scales, so not that much light reflects. Let me see if I can find something. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm already.
You mean this dress that she's wearing right here?
Yeah, think of that, but long sleeve. It's long sleeve and a little bit tighter on top.
Oh, there you go.
There you go, a lot better. Something like that.
Ooh, that's cute.
It copied the image. Funny. It is not that dark.
Oh my god, it's transparent.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
You can drag it out and she'll be everywhere.
Oh my lord.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, something similar to that.
That's cute. Do you feel fancy?
Yeah.
I'm super fancy. I feel like I have to behave now.
There you go, Yui.
You
What
do.
about that?
Yeah, you can wear that.
Okay, yeah, Ton is wearing that. Milo,
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Yeah.
what would Milo have been dressed in?
Let's go with like. Actually, let's just go with like Xiao wear, but with like a puffy sleeve.
Oh my god, is he dressed like Ciel?
Yeah. Like, really-
Which outfit? God
I
damn.
don't know. That's the same.
Oh, there's. Ooh, let's see.
I'm looking it up right now.
You're a bit shorter than CL though.
Yeah.
That's right, it's extra cute.
It's like Xiao style.
CL's got some cute. Fucking...
Riddle! Oh my god,
Oh my
Riddle!
god, Riddle! Yeah.
Same artist.
Yeah.
I
Also.
love
It's the
that.
same artist. Oh god, shit.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it
the
is.
same
Yeah,
artist.
Yana.
It is.
God damn it.
Yeah, the artist for technically the
Twisted.
creator of Twisted Wonderland is the same one as
Well,
Black
now I
Butler.
have
She's
to
the
figure
character
out
designer.
what that
Mhm.
is,
Character
I guess.
designer.
Twisted Wonderland
she's a
character.
is a Disney gacha game.
Mhm.
That's just what I need, another gotcha game. God damn
I
it.
love it.
This one is amazing. Look at my boys.
Wait, we can matchy match, Shatan.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Oh no!
I have it on here.
We can matchy match.
Oh my god, that is a whole ass corset.
And a whole
That is
ass.
a corset.
That's a fucking waistline. Holy shit.
Yeah, that is
a corset. When you
That is-
used to
Wow,
wear
that
it.
really does define his ass.
It does. He has
The
some
one
nice
that I play
assets.
has this guy, and I'm like in love with him.
I'm telling you, peacocks.
I'm thinking something like this,
Alright.
and then
What
you would have
is
requested a
Galith
like
and Scion wearing.
I already posted mine.
Oh, that? Okay.
Yeah. I hear black is in.
Give me
Next
a hot
month,
sec.
blues.
Oh, is that what Milo's wearing?
You see,
Yeah, something like that, but like
Oh, I like that.
he would also request like a cape for
no
covering
capes.
his, Nah! He,
No
he could requested something to cover his left arm.
Well, why don't you just do like a
Oh
shoulder
yeah,
cape?
like yeah, shoulder cape. You can
Yeah,
have a
something
shoulder
that doesn't actually
cape.
go
full
too
capes.
far.
Only you can have a shoulder cape
Yeah.
as long as it doesn't drag your
Yours
long
cape.
crown.
Just something that sits over the shoulder.
Mm-hmm. Something like that, yeah.
There you go.
Hi, the psycho.
Da 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 da. Ophelia
Sorry, I
is.
thought I'd had another minute. Give me a second.
Hold on, I'm giving up. Ophelia's with you guys, and she is wearing that.
Oh
She
my
has nice
god.
tits.
Sorry.
I'm showing off the outfits on the stream so people can see them.
You would know, Yue. You're the one that drew her.
Oh yeah, huh?
Oh yeah.
What? I maybe drawing in casual clothes because we're traveling. She ain't my NPC. That's yours.
You can draw all these people in these outfits.
I know you're trying to bait me to do what I did yesterday.
I mean, you can do what you want. I'm just gonna let you know that it might be relevant for future reasons.
Oh no.
Oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
You know, I would also get on it, like I would draw this for sure.
You can also draw them too, yeah.
Do it.
Fancy clothes makes me happy.
Do
Sorry, give
it.
me 1 second.
so
I got
good.
this.
Do it, Blue. Do it.
Yeah, if I got the time, I'd do it.
I'll wait forever.
How's that other request I asked going, Blue?
Oh yeah, I have been pretty busy lately, so it's almost done. But...
Okay.
I don't like the neckline on this dress, but I like the bottom parts. Better neckline really quick.
Well, you could always explain what kind of neckline you'd prefer anyway.
Hey, I got this. I got you. I got you. Hang on.
Oh
Where's- I did it for drawing reasons, okay?
no. That's fair.
It's just a chart of nothing but necklines. I can find it real quick faster than her. I found it. Check this out.
I'm gonna refill my drink really quick. I'll be right back.
I'll crop it so you guys don't see my fucking Instagram. You don't need to see that.
Yes, I do. Because I definitely have an Instagram.
I have one.
Believe you.
I also have one.
Yo, I will DM you my handle if you want. But there, necklines.
All artists have good references somewhere.
Of course, I have a folder.
I have a bunch of like tweets and random posts and stuff posted in my own like little Discord to go back to.
Yeah, I have an art server where I just post all my shit in there,
Yeah.
so I can find it easier. Like, hey, I like this. I'm gonna save it, post it in there.
This reference? Yeah. It's really good.
Where did I fucking save this photo? Hold on, I'm stupid. I'm forgetful.
Oh, it's so pretty. It's so flowy.
I'm
So
back.
like dressed like that, but like
Welcome back.
With which neckline?
I want the straps are like it's gonna be like a plunging neckline, but with thicker straps than what it has right now, and an open back.
Ooh.
Right, all of you meet back up in the main hall.
She's still wearing her necklace. She's not taking it off because it's
Yeah.
a good necklace.
All you guys meet up in the main hall with your respective outfits on.
Is Scooter shiny?
You also notice that all the dirt has been immediately cleaned up. Off the rug. Self-cleaning rug, very versatile.
Sounds useful.
Yes, also very expensive.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Is Scooter all sparkly?
Scooter is fucking chrome as hell.
Can you have put a bow tie on Scooter?
Scooter has a knife. A knife? Knife!
A knife? What do you
A
got
bow-
there? A knife? No!
I don't know, it's a knife! He's got a
chose
tie, and it's like wrapped around him.
Ooh, I like
Oh. Ooh. I like that.
that. Are there any, like, inside pockets to the vest?
Yeah, do we have pockets?
No.
Yeah.
None of these outfits
Oh.
have pockets.
Please?
No.
Can I have one inside the vest?
Why?
Because I need to carry my picture.
Oh.
Fine, there's a little clip that you could put the picture in.
Okay. He always keeps the picture on him, no matter what.
There's pockets for each of your outfits, but they're in the most inconvenient spots.
As long as there's one that he can keep the picture in, that's all he
There's
needs
a
it for.
pocket in like the back of the vest, like right up against like the middle back, right in between your shoulder.
Oh my god.
As long as the picture's in there, he doesn't care. And he has his coffin
Crazy.
on his back.
I'm surprised that picture hasn't been crumpled to shit.
He takes very good care of it.
Laminated.
It is.
Yeah, Milo's also got his goggle is still on him, and it just dangles there. It's like, oh,
They
I
tried taking it away like several times, but he somehow managed to keep taking them. Putting them back on.
Several serpents got bit in the process.
My poor girls.
And then his own little necklace also gonna keep with him.
And they...
Wait.
You go.
And then he's gonna leave the jar. He's gonna take his jar, put it in Scooter's hatch.
Yeah. None of you guys have your equipment.
What about the
don't need it.
coffin?
They better be polished.
The coffin... You don't notice it's anywhere near you.
Okay. That's Hans in panic mode now, trying to find that goddamn coffin.
It's a,
Mild
if
concern.
you look behind you and you see the door open, it's still in the same room you left it in.
Yep.
Unmoving.
Going back to get
You
it.
said it was gonna peek out.
Staring at you.
He's grabbing his
One of the
coffin.
servants closes the doors. I'm sorry, we cannot have any of those things come into the throne room. No weapons.
Alright, you
Look
deal
at
with the
you.
consequences then.
Wait, what about my bird and my undead?
The undead will also have to stay, so will
They always automatically follow me.
bird can come. The zombies will have to stay in that room.
They can join the coffin. All of them can play like a card game.
Chalice shrugs and tells them to stay put.
Tell them to watch the coffin.
She tells them to watch the coffin.
They start staring at the coffin.
Good. Now the wolf can feel uncomfortable. What's it like getting stared at every day?
The pair one does is staring endlessly, unblinking.
Alright. Ton's unnerved to
Scooter-
leave the coffin away, but he's catching up with the rest of them.
The Scooter is still with us, right? Or no?
Scooter is coming with you.
Oh,
As they just think he's a Warforged. So, and then the main head servant starts explaining to you guys, you know, the proper rules of etiquette. Don't speak out of turn. Don't say anything that would, you know, embarrass you.
Everyone's staring at Lilith.
Don't be a bitch. You know.
This
You
is
guys are
not gonna
led
go
through
well.
several hallways. You can see various dragon skulls adorn the top of the halls, several weapons, a lot of paintings.
Peace.
Knights and servants going about their day, cleaning, doing general upkeep. Right before the front doors of the throne room, you see a sword in a glass case. Scion knows exactly what this katana is.
Tana?
There's a katana in a glass case.
It's Masa.
Masamune?
Yeah, thank you.
Wasn't it Marumasa though?
Oh,
Not
Maramasa.
It's not Masamune.
Okay, then it's Maramasa.
It doesn't have enough mana yet.
Fuck off.
Yeah, it's Masamune.
It's Masamune.
The sword Masamune. Yeah, there's a little plaque below it that says the sword's name, Masamune in Draconic.
It's a gift. The king.
Yep, and right above that is a portrait of him again.
Still a dilf.
Charlotte like kind of nudges Cyan and says, "Your father is pretty damn good looking."
Don't let
Yes,
Milo
he
hear
was.
you say that. Milo still doesn't know.
Oh, well, she
She's
kind of like
whispering.
said it under her breath. Yeah.
Milo's
Yeah.
kind of just... What's Milo doing?
He's shook it. Just like
Shook it.
really like stiff, you know, walking. And,
He's too nervous.
And then Fiddle is like the his collar and just try to get loose because he can't breathe and like just like
You can't- No matter what you do, it cannot come loose.
go back.
Atan will fall back to fall in step with Milo. It's okay. Deep breaths. We've been in
And
worse.
Sion's gonna lean back to Charlotte, just like, me and my brother, we got his hair and his skin color. You should see my mother, though.
We'll have to see her. We'll see her in a moment, then, won't we?
And from the other side of the door, you hear somebody yelling. Yep, yelling. No, somebody announcing. The Dragon Slayers, the Dragon Slayers, the heroes of Trostland, destroyers of the Winter Mother. I present to you Scion Ravan.
Charlotte,
He's trying not
like,
to laugh. He's trying not to laugh.
tries not to laugh.
Atan. Atan the Heretic.
What?
Lilith Scarlet. Charlotte Dawnfall. Ophelia of Olet. And Kilometer.
Kilometer.
I was not this dumb to believe that, is she? Oh god.
I think that's the best. Goddamn kilometer.
Just behind the doors flapping.
The knight knew the whole time that wasn't his real name, but he was just like, "I'm not paid enough for this shit."
Yeah, probably.
I'm not paid enough for this.
Oh my god.
That's
Maybe
rude.
he's not.
That's on the heretic.
Listen, man, I just work here. But you got a fucking big old heretic mark on your face.
Yeah, but you don't go around announcing people's qualities now, do you?
Listen, that was the absence of a surname.
You gotta take the consequences.
The big cast iron doors open to the throne
Why are
room.
the doors cast iron? What the fuck?
Because they can be.
That's
Okay.
some heavy ass doors, dude. Holy crap.
No
How
one's
do you
breaking
open
through that anytime
Mm.
soon.
Yeah, there's some good
Need a
doors.
damn dragon just to open your doors. Oh no, she's here. Charlotte quickly nudges Cyan, kind of nods faintly towards Lintara.
Oh, they know. He's gonna whisper that, like, they know.
Oh, they know.
I just want to see how long it will take.
Oh hey, this guy's got a raven too.
Yes.
Got a bird too.
Yeah, that's why the raven was allowed in the throne room.
Oh
You
god,
didn't
he's
give
here.
me my raven though.
It's on
It's
your
on
shoulder.
your shoulder.
I know.
on your-
Just say.
Don't worry, Timmy. Just because he's a bigger bird doesn't mean...
What?
It's fine.
Oh.
You're better than
love.
him. Don't worry
Lilith's
about
in the center. I don't like where this is going.
it.
Yeah, you guys can
Should be in the
decide how you
back.
go. I just put you down. You can decide how you go in.
Charlotte shuffles Ophelia and Lilith.
Atan helps pull Lilith back.
You can stand with Dad.
No, let's let the people who don't have the etiquette stand in the back.
Guys, I think Milo's trying to run.
Yeah, no. Oh, Atan has a hand on his shoulder.
Like
Come here.
I'm just
Come
just
here.
not trying to.
Come here.
Eh.
Just stand with
Lilith is
me.
vibing.
I'm just enjoying the scenery.
She's just vibing.
I do not want to cause trouble.
We just walk in and you just
For
see
now.
Han grab Milo by the collar.
And just keep
Like
it.
trying to push Lilith behind everybody.
Hey, I look fancy as fuck. That's why I'm in the front.
Whirl.
Whee!
Charlotte just says, "Keep your mouth shut, then."
You guys walk
For
down
now.
the grand hall.
He glares at you.
Atan just keeping a hand on Milo's
The-
shoulder.
Air of high society is in. It is downright suffocating here.
For you guys, maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna say Charlotte
Everybody
is,
except for the two nobles.
Charlotte is completely at ease.
You could smell the capitalism.
Smells like poor healthcare.
I was gonna say, don't you mean we smell the fucking monarchy?
You smell the monarchy.
Capitalism means
It's
anyone can
like
become
imperialist
fucking
in here.
Oh my god.
And you guys approach the throne.
Atan's
You
keeping
see
it.
Car-
I was gonna say Atan's
Sion.
keeping an eye on Sion to follow what he's doing.
Oh my god, so if Sion just like fucking bows, don't do it right after. Like Simon says.
And then
Kinda.
Milo just stands there, and then Atan nudges Milo, and he do the same.
Just like this, like waterfall effect. One person's bows, everybody else.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fucking nudge Lilith to curtsy. Like,
Sorry,
come
were
on.
we close enough that we were supposed to be bowing? I wasn't sure if we'd gotten to her yet or not.
Oh yeah.
You guys do get up to the front steps, to which Carmilla acknowledges your presence finally, and looks over each and every one of you, and then claps her hands and says, "Leave." And then she looks over to the nobles to the left, or yeah, to her right.
Were I less cultured, I'd be like, okay, and turn around to leave.
That's what I expect Milo to do.
Milo leaves.
Atan just still has his shoulder though, so he can't leave.
Milo attempts to make a run for it.
Scooter!
Scooter, block him.
She claps to tell the nobles to leave, and then the nobles give her a look like, "But we're supposed," and she just says, "Leave." And they go, "Okay."
I fucking stutter.
And then
She's
they
having a good day.
get the fuck out.
Oh.
That includes the guards too.
Oh shit.
But both these two up here look to each other and just nod and leave. They know what the fuck is going on.
Scarlet
Along
raises an eyebrow, just kind of glancing at Cyan out of the corner of her eye.
Oh, he's just gonna look back. She's like, she's having a good day.
Oh, you should see her on a bad day.
Oh
You should see her
no.
on a
Alex
good day.
just kind of smirks as
It's
he
a good
tries not to laugh.
So, the would-be Dragon Slayers, or the actual Dragon Slayers, should I say. Of course, my son would be counted amongst your ranks.
Your son.
There.
Yes, you could drop the disguise.
Damn, I tried to help you out, but I couldn't.
Well, you weren't really
It's way
convincing.
too revealing.
Charlotte just kind of stares at Lilith like, really, bro?
Also, I'm pretty sure a mother would know their son.
Very well.
There you go, there's that beautiful face I love.
It's just gonna grin. It's like,
What?
Okay, Atan's covering Milo's mouth.
Is your entire party in the dark about who you actually are?
not
No, just him.
entirely. He's just a little new. I was waiting for a good time for him.
You didn't have the proper time to explain the full situation going on.
Charlotte just kind of raises an eyebrow as she looks at Milo.
Oh,
Atan's
Milo.
trying to be a dad right now.
We weren't trying to keep it from you. Just too much was happening.
It's
Yes,
just never a good time.
Kilometer isn't your real name, is it?
Alright, release the mouth.
What is your name?
Kilometer.
Deception check.
Charlotte shakes her head.
Oh my god.
She says, I do not recommend lying.
Do not lie to the queen.
It's really not best to lie to my mother.
As you can tell, they're
You
very
have
informed with anything.
One more chance.
Just come out with it, Milo. Oh, there you go.
Wow, we could have done that one to reveal him that you were the prince.
Charlotte shakes her head again and says, as subtle as a brick wall as always.
Oh.
Man, and they had to keep me quiet. Look at you, trying to top me.
It's for his own safety, believe me.
Well, it's not. Milo Amberwood.
Milo Amberwood. That's a nice name. But any of the rest of you have false names besides Mr. Ravon over here?
I panicked. What do you want me to do?
You could have also chosen a different first name.
I panicked. I didn't think Will was coming home so soon.
We raised you better.
Charlotte
Yes.
chuckled and said he was hiding in a cart.
Oh, for the love.
I heard the gossip.
Of course. Where would I be without gossip, my dear?
But, Shalith, Miss Stonefall, I recognize that you're also a member of the Council of Ilzadel, or at least related to somebody on the council. Yes?
Alice raises her eyebrows because I am on the council, yes. Unless my mother decided to get off her ass at some point. However, if she decided
Anyway.
to try and take my
Anyway.
position, then I have some problems that
There you
I
go.
must deal with at home, it sounds like.
I can't report on the goings on in a different country, obviously, but
Well, especially with how closed off El Citadel is so insistent on being. But that's alright. It doesn't matter right now.
well,
Charlotte kind of like bows courteously since she hasn't done that yet.
she nods. And she looks expectantly at the rest of you to also follow suit.
Ton will bow and nudge Milo to do the same.
Like bows and almost falls over and like trembles a little bit and bows again.
Ophelia bows. Lilith.
Sorry,
Aton kick.
distracted. What happened?
Aton kicks
Oh my god.
Lilith in the back of the fucking calf.
Lilith looks at everybody bowing and wonders what the fuck is going on.
Hurts your bow.
Oh
Do
yeah,
one of
we have
them.
to do this, don't we? Oh shit. I didn't kneel. I guess. Why are we kneeling?
Bow. Don't
Bow or kneel? What are we supposed to do?
bow.
Oh, okay. I bow. I'll bow. Why are we doing this?
Charlotte like puts a hand on her forehead and shakes her head. Lets out a deep sigh.
Lilith
I
has the most
am-
awkward looking bow.
I curtsy then.
Sion's gonna look at his mom and be like, they're still learning.
I am not royalty.
Yes.
I am from the forest.
You
Then
can
don't have
release
to
the
be
bow.
forced.
You don't have to stay down.
Oh, okay.
She's,
Your knees hurt a little bit from doing that.
she's hurting.
I thought we were supposed we go up once once they say so.
No.
That's too violent.
Where did you find this one?
Out in the wild.
In a bar.
We all met up in the tavern.
I heard she had quite the amount of parasites.
Did she? Lilith.
Alex steps away.
I'm sorry. I lived in the forest for a good time, but before that, we were in the mountains.
In another forest.
Yeah.
Forest.
A forest I was not allowed to be in, and then I snuck myself way in there, and then I got exiled, and then I lived in the wilderness. So,
Lily.
excuse me, what?
Lily?
Lilith. Not the whole story.
This isn't the
Sorry
time
for-
for an exposition dump.
This isn't the time.
We're gonna backtrack to the fucking swing set.
Nope. Todd just closes Lilith's mouth.
I think Sion's just gonna get closer to Lilith and angrily whisper, "If you pay for my mother, look up my old art shoot."
You're the one picking a fight with me. I never said anything back to her.
No one's picking a fight. She's the goddamn queen of the Tefari. No one's picking a fight. Hush and behave. I will get you a crayon. He's just gonna turn to his mom. He's like, "Sorry about that." She's still
I can
whining.
see you're enjoying your new company.
Normally we have somebody to keep him in check, but
We already
A Goliath,
gave him-
perhaps?
yes, that one.
Yes, I noticed that you're missing quite a few members.
Our other Harrigan healer, she was quite tired. Got
Mm.
smacked in the face with a Lilith, thanks to a dragon.
Yes.
No, see, that wasn't my fault.
I have a
It's
question
already
for your party, Cyan. How many times did he complain when his clothes got ripped?
Oh. Anton, your best. Your
He was
best.
ever the
How many times he complained?
Fashionista.
Charlotte poorly stifles a laugh.
I would say probably over 10 times.
Every time
At
we get into a
least.
fight.
I remember one time there was a rip in his pants.
No,
Came crying to me.
I was 7.
Weep like a baby.
You were
on the
6.
Dragon King.
I was 6.
You
It
were
would've been
6,
more embarrassing
and
if
it
you
was
were
barely
7.
even noticeable. But you
I
demanded a
noticed
new
it.
pair of pants immediately.
I noticed it.
You noticed it, nobody else did, nobody else could even see it. And then you made it bigger.
Oh my
And
God.
see? Now it's noticeable.
Salad doesn't even try to hold back a laugh this time.
But you never grew out of that.
How adorable.
Mm.
Yeah, that's why you threw the vest right away, because it got a little slimy and had a hole in it.
Drag.
To be
dragon
fair,
bit me.
I would have thrown that vest away too. I mean, who wants a vest full of dragon saliva?
Makes it glue.
We don't need dragon
Dragon
saliva.
saliva
glue.
is has quite the ability to cleanse things as well. It's very potent in that manner. Well, white dragon at least.
Sal kind of shrugs and says, that I
You don't
have
want the
peop-
saliva of a green or black dragon on you.
I have people who do that kind of
Oh,
thing
those are
for
just
me.
acid.
Alchemy isn't my specialty.
So it was gross and slimy. I couldn't do it.
But I imagine a green
What
or black
happened during
dragon
this
would
dragon
have
fight, pray tell?
white acidic.
You want the detailed version or the
As many details as you can give.
Mm.
Do we actually have to go through it, or can we say we went through it?
You can say
Here,
you went
watch
through it.
this. Watch this video from.
Watch this video.
Pulls up Twitch.
Just listen to the stream.
Nolan Ravon, Twitch.com. Everyone likes and subscribe.
So
Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
No, it's not.
best way to
This episode is sponsored by NordVPN.
No, it's not.
for the start of it is that we just happened to walk into a town, a white dragon showed up, and then we had to go kill it. As for the fight itself, it was hectic.
We're just gonna say we.
Yeah, you can just
Well,
say you explained
We're
it.
not gonna.
Forward.
I was gonna say, like,
I
I'm not gonna go into details. I'm not going into details.
Yeah, Charlotte kind of steps forward and regales them with their tale of the dragon fight.
Charlotte is
So,
probably the better
you
one.
need to be more careful. Lucille walks up to you, Scion,
Oh no.
Who's that?
grabs you by the eel. Eel? Eel.
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 The
Oh
eel.
my god,
Oh,
Patch,
not my
wow.
eels.
Grabs you by the ear.
Ooh, she's pretty.
How many times have I told you to shoot straight?
Maybe she's even straight.
She got pissed.
She's just gonna
You'd be
drag you
proud.
off to the corner
No.
Yeah, no.
by the ear.
Ask him how to shoot straight, cause he fucking shot me once.
Critted it
Still
too.
laughing.
Charlotte is laughing as well.
She takes out her fucking gun and starts going over the basics of gun safety
Oh
again.
God, no, Lucille, please. It was a misfire.
A misfire? If you kept proper care of your gun, it wouldn't have been a misfire.
It was my gun. I just took it from her.
You did.
And I
It's just a regular handgun.
Large
Don't
gun with
worry.
malicious intent.
Uh-huh.
So
I'm
off in that
safe.
corner, you see Scion getting chewed out by Lucille.
We're all leaning over, just watching.
yeah, we are. We're
He
just
keeps leaning on the wall, just like taking the lectures. Like, there's no escape. I'm just gonna have to listen.
resigned to his fate.
Hey, this is what happens when you don't keep proper gun safety.
No. You should see Peacekeeper though. It's so nice.
Peacekeeper, what?
It's my new gun.
You're gonna have to yeah, you guys came in with no weapons.
Well then, I'll show you later. How about that?
Fine.
He whips out Peacekeeper. How the fuck did you get that in here?
Magic.
It's
Oh.
magic.
Pickpocket.
It was in my pants.
Oh no!
Oh no! I wanted to say that, but I couldn't. I wanted to keep it PG.
Pretty sure we're well past that, my dude.
Oh god.
Show him your other
No!
peacemaker in
You're
your
getting
pants.
too far.
Peacekeeper is a railgun that. Yes.
Yes, it also goes by the name Bad News.
Any spares?
Still an
Bears.
experimental.
It's an
That one wasn't experimental.
Very
Wait,
well.
was
You
it?
can. Peacekeeper.
Yeah.
Peacekeeper is experimental.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because it still has the ability to be upgraded further. Remember?
That's right.
Yeah, I remember. How do you not know your own weapon?
Well, that's one.
That was
good weapon
me.
to have, you know.
No, but looking at her, she won't reply to any of it.
She doesn't want to talk to you.
Oh. Okay.
Oh wait, Lilia has 2 little HP.
Who?
Why does
Lilia.
it matter what her HP is?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Burn.
god.
I thought this was a peaceful talk.
It is.
Then
Why
why
are
do
you
we
concerned
need to know about her HP?
Why is it? Yeah.
It's a good day today.
So anyway, Red Dragon crashes through the fucking ceiling.
Rah.
I do not want to be a damsel in distress again.
Takes Lilith and
that's why I
leaves.
took all your weapon.
We have
I'm
no
a
weapons,
maid, fuck
apparently.
you.
Look like I could use my fist, but still.
So, Trostland was in danger because of a white dragon, and you, despite all the protests, all the warnings, and the fact that you are adventurous, went to seek out the dragon, killed it. And because the dragon was going to come back to destroy the town again.
That's the gist of it.
Sums it up.
Well, the rewards, I suppose, due to helping the people of Trostland and by that nature helping the people of Nuvare, I will grant you a keep. The keep does not currently have a name, as it has just recently been refurbished, rebuilt from the ground up, essentially. You.
Oh, over here.
What?
Sorry, I said who's Depresso over here?
I'm still Presso.
Depressed.
He's not depressed, he's just sad.
Same thing.
Oh.
It is. He's not depressed, he's just tired. But, the keep is located to the north of Forestford. You are allowed to name it whatever you wish.
All in favor of not letting Lilith name it?
Everyone just puts up their hands.
We have
into
some
the-
suggestions if you wish, but
Shut up.
you are allowed to name it whatever you want.
Sure.
Isn't north of Forestford the Dim Hollow?
Not all of north of Forestford is Dim Hollow.
Okay.
Good. They just give us Dim Hollow. Hooky would have a heart attack.
No, actually, it is.
Like on the edge.
Someone tell Hooky that the
It is the hex. Hold on.
Someone tell Hooky that the keep they gave us
Actually, fuck
is in the Dim
it's
Hollow.
The hex right there.
So next to. Okay.
Literally just right next to it.
On the river. Very nice.
Yep. Right next to the river. That's where the location is. I shall mark it on your map.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Just press M and you should be able to find it. Press the square button. You now have a
Didn't work.
tutorial for marking things on the map.
You can't travel right.
You hear
well,
on the
there
we're all
are
pressing
enemies
the
nearby.
unfurling sound effect every time you press M, but nothing happens.
I think my UI's glitched.
You can't travel in combat.
You guys will have your party will have free access to this keep. The comings and goings, however you wish to build, hire, everything in the keep is yours. Granted, it is currently bare bones and basic. However, I have a feeling you'll fix that very quickly. There are no guards. There are no servants.
Solid tisks.
You'll have to provide everything for yourself. You will just simply have ownership and claim ownership to the keep and the land around it. What you do with it, well, that's all up to you. Should you wish to sell it, should you wish to utilize it for any purpose. Anybody have questions?
I was gonna say, are you done? I wasn't sure if you were done for sure.
She's literally just waiting for you guys to ask any questions.
Aton looks at Zion. He doesn't know what to say. He's so out of place here.
Solace,
You guys have a home now.
We're not
you guys
homeless
can
no
maintain this?
more.
Solace says, you have our gratitude.
You helped the people of Nuvare with a massive threat that could have potentially been even more hazardous. We shall reward you as such. And, Shalith, you are from Ilzadel, so we shall consider this a token of friendship to Ilzadel.
She kind of quirks her head and raises an eyebrow ever so slightly, but she smiles, says, you have my thanks. I will... I don't know if I should say I will be sure to repay it or return it, because technically it's like a reward.
honor
but
it.
like,
Honor
It's
it.
a reward, so you don't have to say that.
yeah, like
Say that you're honor it.
Yeah,
That,
just-
yes. Thank you. Yeah, she says, I will be sure to honor that.
because it puts you in a place where you didn't commit
Friendship.
to anything. But also
Yeah.
shows thanks.
From the information I've gathered, you guys sought to fight the dragon for your own altruistic means, not for any potential benefit out of it besides, maybe the horde, but then again, it's a dragon. But you saw the plight of the people and you helped the people.
We couldn't
And
exactly.
Scion,
What the fuck?
Sorry, the song fucking.
But it was like perfectly timed.
I know it was.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
No.
I'm gonna listen to that later on and see what you guys are all laughing.
You'll
I can
find
just
out.
imagine Scion opening his mouth and it's like the Lilo and Stitch scene with the fuck.
That's a great way to fucking describe what just happened.
Have her like face in her hand and just like shakes her hands like.
I don't know why it's so loud. Hang on, maybe I can.
We don't hear it when we're talking.
Yeah, but I'm getting so sick and tired of having to listen to it blare in my ear.
Hang out in the bathroom, dear.
I'm not going to the bathroom. Do you still hear
I don't know. I don't know how you're not able to hear it from my end. That's the weird part.
Because you fucking
Yeah, I don't
spend
fucking
money.
know.
Oh yeah, it's $100 headphones, of course.
Mine isn't.
I can't
Anyways.
get them for you.
I said yes.
I forgot what I was gonna say. 'Cause that fucking made me lose my train of thought.
Now you know how I
It
feel.
was so good.
Oh my god.
It's so hot.
Yes, Zion. Next time you leave without warning, don't say anything to anyone.
It's fair.
Also, remember these two that you affectionately call bloodhounds.
I
Track
love
you.
them. I know. I was surprised
were-
you didn't send them after me.
Oh, I did. They were watching every step of your journey.
I'm pretty sure I've seen Blondie before.
That wasn't my best choice. I have learned
Oh,
from
Carmilla
that.
pointed to the two people behind her.
No, I know. I'm
Oh.
pretty sure I've seen her before. Unless it was just from when I looked at your computer.
It was from when you looked
you
at my
were
computer.
doing something like.
No,
when we
you
weren't
guys
playing,
haven't
but-
seen Lucille before.
Okay.
That was just you spying on me.
These
I
two
don't know.
stick
I just
next to
glanced
her.
over when it was in between sessions one day. I don't
Yeah, no,
remember. You
Carmilla
were
pointed to
preparing
the two
something.
behind her when she said bloodhounds. They were tracking you every step of your journey. And might I say, you've been doing some dangerous things.
Yes. However, I've also been learning a lot while doing it. Oh shit, don't move.
Survival 101.
Yes, you've been learning about the common people since we trapped you for so long. I will have to apologize about the whole keeping you here in the keep part due to certain events. Couldn't let you wander about on your own. But I felt like
understand.
this would be a learning opportunity after you had left the first time.
And it was. I'm confident to say I've very much humbled myself down from what I used to be.
And I don't imagine that your journey is over yet, is it?
Not at all. I still have much to do. This time, perhaps you'll let me go, of your own free will. I don't wish to do the whole sneaking out thing again. That
I
was a pain
wouldn't
in the
imagine
ass.
so now that you have claim ownership to a keep. So let it be known that should something bad happen to you, you'll be dragged back to the castle.
Fair enough. That's something I'm willing to live with.
Would she want to be referred to as Your Majesty or Your Highness?
Majesty.
Okay. Damn it.
So your majesty is for the king and queen, your highness, princess.
Okay.
Yes.
A royal pain in the ass.
Yes.
That's for Scions
Please, Mom, let him
explicitly.
stay with us a little longer.
Oh.
I was going to let him, yes.
Thank you.
Just let it be known that should anything bad happen to him, well, you're gonna regret the decisions that you make.
Trust me, if we don't need him, we'll return him to you.
Oh my god, get back there! Atan!
Atan just grabs Lilith and yanks him back.
He reminds me of Vildrix.
Yes.
Scion coughs. Coughs.
Jesus Christ. So much. He just has his hands over his face. It's like, yeah, oh god.
Look, we don't want to cause trouble to her, so it's better to return you when you're not useful than have something bad happen to you and then
don't
her
say
have
that!
a rap
You're
on us.
saying the Crown Prince of Nuvare isn't useful.
Lilith, shut up.
Charlotte
Lilith!
crosses her arms, Charlotte crosses her arms and just kind of stares at Lilith.
We will tell Marush everything you did, and he will take away your crayons.
No.
Yes.
Lilith?
Now behave.
I won't give you what I had back then. I told you I may have some art supplies lying around in my room. You won't get it!
I don't think she wants us to like to her, so I'm being honest.
You're not
That's
sorry.
not honest.
Don't
There's
make
a
it
way to
sound
be
like-
honest without
It says, "We
insulting."
have no intention of simply trying to throw Scion out, alright? If anybody's going, it's probably going to be the Dragonborn.
I like her charisma, her spunk.
Which
She could
one?
do with
Oh?
actually learning how to keep her mouth shut, however.
Indeed.
She's working on it. We bribe her with crowns.
She needs to work harder and not to be bribed. That's just how you incite her to talk more.
Yeah. This one time, blah.
Then she'll be rewarded for not speaking after opening her dumb mouth.
A ton.
It's like training a dog, you see.
Everybody
She's
glances.
literally trying to provoke Lilith now.
I'm not trying to fight you.
Don't say a word.
Lucky she's your mom.
Hey.
If Scion happens to get into any of danger, I will be first on the front line.
Speaking of which, no, move. There we go.
Shoves Lilith out of the way. No, move!
I didn't even heard move. I heard no move. Like no move.
Token wouldn't move. Sion's gonna gesture for Atan to come step up with him.
Call my boyfriend.
No! Mother, I'd like you to meet Atan. I
Yes.
have...
The heretic from Tuvath.
Charlotte just kind of snidely adds in her side piece, or his side piece.
Don't... Mm.
Interesting. And
No,
here I thought
it's
you
not
and
true.
Rin were supposed to.
We are
Atan shakes his head. We are not involved in that way.
not involved at all.
See a
No.
fucking sadistic grin on her.
Charlotte has got like a twisted grin on her face right now.
Oh, Charlotte.
That is for something for you to take up with Rin.
Rin already knows
Oh.
about Atan.
That's
Why are
fine.
you presenting this Harengon to me? This thrice marked heretic?
Yes, we finally got Scion to go to Ren's house.
Oh, story for another day. I'm presenting Atan. Trying to fucking shut Charlotte up. Because I've chosen him to be my bodyguard. For when the time comes.
You're a royal hound.
Mm-hmm.
Charlotte is trying not to laugh right now.
The hound.
Gets up off the throne.
The hound thing is
He's like-
way too on the nose.
She's like visibly trying not to laugh.
Tradition, Charlotte.
Carmilla is 6'5", by the way.
Yeah, Atan's.
Holy shit,
Fuck
she's
is
small.
Camilla? What the
Or
hell?
without heels, rather.
Is,
She walks up to you, Atan.
who's probably only 6 foot in heels because they forced him in goddamn heels. No, wait, he would only
Oh,
be
okay.
5'11". 3-inch heels.
11.
He begins inspecting you. Turn.
In the token.
There.
Something changed on my screen. I don't understand.
You can't see it, but in the stream, I just turned my icon all the way around.
Oh,
So it's spun. It's hard.
She looks up and down, but
There
she
you go.
takes a nice long look at that ass.
There-
Mother!
What? It's a nice ass.
Don't stare, it's rude.
You can turn back around. I've had my
Charlotte
fill.
is laughing. Charlotte is just full on laughing right
Look,
now.
you can't appreciate a nice butt from time to time.
There's a 3-second rule, Mother. We all know this.
And I stared for 3 seconds.
5.
3.
I'll let it
I
slide.
counted.
I counted too.
135 does not count.
1, 5.
Carmilla counted Mississippi. 1
1
Mississippi.
Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. Having a heretic for a royal hound.
Surely Lucia and Lilia have reported back to you, though you know he's more than capable.
He's more than capable, yes. his capability isn't the distressing part. It's the fact that he's a heretic of Tuvat, an exile.
He's an exile to thought.
He's an exile to Tuvat. However, Tuvat has been known to send bounty hunters after people of his markings.
So kind of look to the side, remembering last time we ran into a bounty hunter.
They got terrorized.
Yeah, that's that bounty hunter.
That
did.
wasn't their cream of the crop. That was probably just somebody who was trying to get his...
Yeah, I know, but still, she's just like, she doesn't say anything. She's just like, And she's been watching, then she also knows what Solid is, doesn't she? And Atan.
Oh yeah, no, she knows what the fuck all of you are. It's just you guys haven't posed a danger to Cyan. So...
Yeah.
She must have not seen when it's fucking Atan ripped the front of his shirt.
Yeah, you guys were in a dungeon for that, so they're not gonna follow you guys down there.
Okay, thank God. We don't want to talk about that.
They just
They
make
don't
sure
follow
that
you
we
guys
come out at
inside.
the
They
end.
just watch from the outside.
Okay, good.
Tyler speaks up and says, "To be fair, Your Majesty, Tuvat is going through some tumultuous times at the moment. With monster sightings on an increasing rise and a capital city on lockdown. Who knows if they'll send any more after us or not? For a while, at least."
Regardless, it's not of what's happening currently, it's what's gonna happen in the future. But we will still need to get the paperwork done. You will need to sign a lot of documents.
I'm quite used to it.
Not you, him.
Oh, him.
As am I. I am quite used to that.
Good.
As for loyalty, I'm not worried about it.
Loyalty,
Very much loyal.
as I said, the primary concern was the fact that he's a thrice marked heretic. But
He's used to paperwork.
behind every good satyr is...
A very irritated bunny.
Aha, so the wife is the powerhouse of the relationship?
Always. Always.
The wife is always right. What do you mean? It's just her hobby. I'm kidding.
But with that,
She's
I
gonna
shall leave
return
you
to
to
Ilsadel
your-
to like piles of paperwork.
your mother has been taking care of that, don't worry.
Oh, that's the problem. That's the concern.
They're all like wrong.
The serpents
But-
are just like, please, you need to do this when Charlotte is gone, and she's just like,
She
I don't know
struts
how
back
to
to
do
the
it.
throne.
Showing her stuff, man.
Yeah? Like I said, like she said, you can appreciate a fine ass.
Jeez, Mom. I'm
Tell
for
her
my
for it.
friend.
The muse in you is screaming.
What?
The muse in you is screaming, but the player is like,
Oh,
Charlotte is just like smirking.
Bongos.
How old is Camilla anyway? Like, is she human? Is Camilla
It
human?
is.
She's a tall ass human.
how old she is? That's up for anybody's fucking guess.
And don't guess, because that's the
I was
worst
just
thing you
gonna
can
say,
do.
because, like,
That's
a
because she
fucking
will
tip.
incinerate you.
I was just gonna. No, I wasn't going to. Like, Charlotte didn't ask you this. I was just gonna say, because Charlotte is over 200 years old, technically. Nothing's out of bounds there.
Everybody sees Carmilla as a human. Nobody knows her actual age. The only person that
Sees
knows
her as a human, that makes me doubt.
nobody knows her actual age except for her husband, who's fucking dead.
My
yeah.
beard.
Yeah.
Theaton. That's a lot of paperwork you got.
We shall have a dinner to commemorate all
mhm.
this.
I say one thing really quick before we move on.
Yes.
Solid kind of steps forward slightly and says, "If I may, Your Majesty." This is related to why she'd set her jaw earlier, and her face gets serious again. Have you been told about Creighton? I
Yes.
assume you know.
Unkara has informed me of the situation with Creighton.
Solid glances. And she says, "I understand that he was once in a position of power, and it sounds like he was abusing that position."
We are still investigating these claims, yes.
Solid clenches her jaw really quick, and her hands are behind her back, but the people behind her can see her hands like clench into fists. And she says, "It's very true, Your Majesty. I've seen it. I have heard it. And that man needs to be brought in for justice. Because he's done far more than just mistreat his position."
We're doing everything in our power to find the correct answers and to find Creighton.
She nods and slightly bows and steps back again.
Due to his position, due to his previous position as being a Silver Wing and a dear friend of our adventuring party before the previous king ascended to the throne, he was a great man. So it's near unbelievable that he was able to commit these atrocities. However, there's something in my mind that doesn't doubt these claims. We are doing everything we can to find him, but he has all but disappeared off the face of Erebar. So we can assure you, he will be brought to justice, as he has been found guilty.
She nods and says, "That is good to hear. You have my thanks. Though you do not need them, I certainly appreciate it. My country may not necessarily be known for equality, but I personally cannot stand to see such treatment simply because of their race. Once you are within Ilsadel's borders, you are treated the same as everyone else. It's the getting in that's the hard part."
Yes, quite.
I suppose my upbringing is a little... what's the word? Fuck. I just had it on the tip of my tongue, too. Like, different. Like an outlier. It's not abnormal, maybe. God. Come on. Unique, I guess? It's a bit unique comparatively, but... compared to the others in Ilsadel.
Irregular? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just gonna go with unique for now. But it is clear to me that all have their worth and their own potential. It's just whether or not they realize it. And nobody should be kept from being able to do so if they choose.
Yes, I agree with the sentiment. During our time, we also traveled the land, much how as Cyan has been doing so himself.
I know,
And
both.
we got to see a whole plethora of different types of people, which also leads me to question all these claims about Creighton, since he was the most sympathetic out of all of us. and would always sing stories of these people that managed to
Mother, he's
make a
changed.
living through.
Salad kind
hardship.
of like faintly glances at Ophelia, but she doesn't say anything.
Ophelia has said nothing. Ophelia is stone-faced.
Yeah, I
Sion's
know
gonna
that you
look
were
at the queen. He's
trying to
gonna say,
fucking chew on the cord, you
Also, like,
asshole.
what did he do? Sorry, I was missing for a bit there.
Oh, he's the leader of the Wardens,
Oh.
or was. And the Wardens had been taking the so-called undesirables, so the tieflings, foul bloods, and the Asamars, the false prophets, and they would be imprisoned and, like, basically tortured and treated horribly.
Okay.
Sion's gonna look at his mom. He's just gonna be like, I know the disbelief. Even I couldn't believe it, and I saw it with my own eyes. He's changed, and I don't know how to feel about it.
On the same note, considering everybody else who's talked to you has heard of them, I'm assuming you know the Sacrosanct Order and that he supposedly works for them.
Yes, this is another one of our investigations we are looking into due to Noble.
Oh, hang on, let me get the cat, and then I'll continue.
This is one of the things we're investigating, along with these claims that House Dustfall attacked a innocent village on the outskirts.
I've heard of that.
Salad. I haven't heard that, right?
Yes, you have.
It was when Ishii explained it. When you guys met him. He said that's the reason why he joined the Sacrosanct Order, because his village got attacked.
It was.
Oh,
You're probably
okay,
confused because it was
okay.
originally Frost, but
Yeah,
it changed to
yeah.
House Dustfall.
Yeah, I changed
Okay.
to House Dustfall.
Okay.
How many months ago is that?
He never said how long ago it was.
Sala says, then once again, as a sign of return friendship between us, I feel the need that I should tell you that the man behind the Sacrosanct Order is a vampire. And there is she sighs, like, you can see, like, her body is visibly tense as she doesn't look frustrated, she looks straight up, like, pissed off. And she says, the man is a vampire, and there's a decent chance that said man is also my father.
Well, this just makes things more interesting now, doesn't it?
In a manner of speaking. She kind of,
You have close ties to this so-called father of yours?
He has never been around. He was gone long before I was born. He attacked my mother when she was... He attacked my mother and was gone long before she knew she was pregnant. I am not fond of my father at all. As a matter of fact, finding him and destroying him, or nothing would bring me greater pleasure than finding and destroying him.
So you'll have no qualms about ultimately destroying him should you find him.
Absolutely not.
That makes things easier then. There's also a third leader that we have not heard any reports about. Supposedly there's a third.
There was Creighton, him. Was there somebody else?
Mala.
Oh, yeah. We've heard them mentioned before? Or was that something that I
You've heard
figured
them
out?
mentioned before.
Oh, yeah. Charlotte says, yes. We've only heard a name. What did you say it was? Mala?
Mala.
Mala. Oh yeah. We heard a name, Mala, and that she may be planning they may be planning an attack. Do we remember where? It's in my notes somewhere.
Hraldon.
Oh, in Hraldon.
Interesting how you got this information, but she nods over to Lilia, who walks out of the room.
So it kind of glances with like almost a sharp glare, but it's still just kind of at Lilith.
She behaving. For now.
For now.
Oh, that's not why she looked at Lilith.
Oh yeah, because of Isha.
I just figured I should let you know what I know. As this is a problem for all of us, and likely in the future it will be a problem that spreads if we cannot find those in control. This problem will continue to spread, so what information I have I will gladly share with any who oppose. Though the information about the man in charge is not common knowledge, and it was not easy for me to get, I figured it was more important that I say so now if it ends up being the truth, rather than coming to light at a later date and casting a shadow on any relationship that we may have.
Information is very well appreciated.
I need to turn Hydrabot down.
But
Oops, I accidentally opened Steam.
thank you for sharing all of this with us. Unfortunately, we have no information to give to you. We are just in the dark about this as you are, all things considered.
That's alright. This information is free of charge. Like I said, a token of returned friendship. These people work in the dark to undermine society itself all over the world. It would do no one well if they succeeded.
Yes, we would not have all of society upended due to the mad ravings of a few individuals, a few powerful individuals. But I feel we have nothing more to glean on this conversation topic. For Cyan, there's something I need to tell you.
Do you hear it?
No. Once you have acquainted yourself with your keep to the north, I have something very special for you to do. The Pontiff of Tuvat wishes to speak with us.
By when?
Soon-ish. I can give you the whole information on it, due to the fact that I actually need to plan out that.
DM magic.
Exposition reasons.
Then
He wishes for us to meet in the border town of Black Hollow.
alrighty then. Send word and I will show up as well.
No, I wish for you to go.
Oh, you are not going.
No, due to the whole thing with the Sacrosanct Order, and the fact that you have the ability to change how you look at will, I figure it'd be better for you and your small group of adventurers to go in my stead. And after all, you are to be the future of this empire. It wouldn't do to stand to not have you do some of your duties now, wouldn't it?
Fair, I'll give you that. How much paperwork piled up while I was gone?
Not enough.
Charlotte like tries to stop from laughing, but it kind of gets out.
Drayden's been doing all of your work for you.
He's just gonna side-eye Drayden to see how pissed he is.
You hear the longest, exasperated sigh come from the man.
Sally's
Oh.
bird goes and sits on his head.
The two birds start fighting each other.
Cuckoo.
Charlotte whistles to call it back so that they're not fighting on the poor man.
She just looks tired.
She just kind of like mutters out a small "my apologies." Try not to like be intrusive, or any more intrusive, I should say.
My apologies, Drayden. But I appreciate it. It's gonna make me pay for it
But
later.
yes, I shall give you the dossier. The information when you get to your keep.
Alright, I will send word. Do we have sending
We will
scrolls
send word.
around? Oh, okay.
But for now, you shall stay at the castle. For this night. And then you
Alright.
shall head out. You can explore. Well, rather, you shall stay for the night, and then you and your little group of friends here will be able to explore the town before sleeping again here at the castle, and then heading back to the keep. Heading to your keep.
Gotcha. Well, that's gonna be fun.
Well, it says finally some nice accommodations.
You will quite like the fine Alzahiri and silk we have for bed sheets.
They're very
Charlotte perks
soft.
up. Yeah, she perks up at hearing that. She's like, Alzahiri silk is my favorite. They get such rich colors, and it's such and it still feels so nice.
Zion, you can have your old room. Everybody else
course.
will have the guest rooms.
As long as
Wouldn't
it's
your
in my
room
wing.
like be better than the fucking guest room?
Oh, it's
Oh yeah, no,
probably-
they're fucking
yeah.
great.
It's
Like, if you think the guest rooms are nice,
a little penthouse. I don't know how big you're gonna make it.
Milo's brain is fried. Just like silk.
like it's the size of an apartment, Sion's room.
Uh-huh. You okay there, Milo? We can talk later if you want.
You can have as many pillows as you wish as well.
You
Aton,
are
please,
Not silence your child.
Aton, be child.
Trying to covering his mouth.
Let me talk.
I will talk with you after. How
Milo,
about that? I'll give you that.
Milo graciously thanks you.
You hear a muffled fuck.
Just covering his mouth.
They're learning. They're learning.
I like how your first response is Aton, do something.
I was like yelling at Todd, and Todd's not even like standing next to him.
Aton had to
Servants will
rush
show you
over.
out as the doors open and they begin showing you guys to your rooms. Sion, you can find your fucking room.
I'm going to my room, guys. Dude,
Aton-
take him to my wing. Gonna tell the servants, take him to my wing. The guest service is my guest room is my wing. We can all be neighbors.
I have no
The
idea
guest rooms are
why.
nowhere near the royal chambers.
I have no idea
Oh.
why. I thought you were gonna say we can all be naked, and I was like, what?
No,
You can have a sleepover.
we're gonna have a sleepover.
Aton is carrying Milo now, hands still over his mouth.
It's like carrying him on one arm.
No, he
What?
needs both because he has to hold it,
Hi.
cover his mouth.
Zion, you go to your room. Everybody else gets dragged to their rooms. Everybody has their own room.
Peter was the most well behaved.
As each of you enter your room, you see all your guys' stuff in the corner. They somehow magically knew who was going in what room.
Um,
I worry
Even
about
the
whoever
undead.
touched the
Yeah,
coffin.
the undead are in the corner too.
but I told them to watch the coffin.
They are looking at the direction of the coffin.
I feel like the servants drew straws to try to see who held the coffin because no one wanted to.
Between the coffin and the undead, they're all just like, no, you do it. You do it.
They made the. Did
They-
they get the
No, the
undead to
undead
carry the
didn't follow-
coffin?
The undead didn't go to the room that Charlotte was in, so they just followed the coffin.
Atan gets into his room and there's just two undead in there staring at his coffin.
Atan leans out in the hallway. Shalith, your undead are in here.
She pokes her head out and says, oh, sorry about that.
Do you want them?
Siri calls him. Tells him to come back there.
You guys have nice fine rooms, with nice fine sheets,
That's all-
very colorful.
Atan still
There's
sleeps
three
in the
kinds of
corner.
shit.
There's a
Shampoos
water
in your
bottle on
bathrooms.
each of your guys' nightstands.
Milo stares at the bed sheet and just
Though the sheets are probably worth more than Scooter.
yeah. he
Those are the-
pokes it a little bit, and then
It
just
is soft.
like, oh my gosh.
It is the softest thing Milo has ever felt.
Milo, grab a pillow. It has feathers.
He touched the pillow like, oh my gosh.
It's squishy.
Mm.
It's a memory foam pillow.
It's the good shit.
Oh my god.
And then when he sleeps at night, he's gonna like sleep, and then he can't sleep for like 1 hour, 2 hours.
Can't
Is
get
there a
used to
sofa
how
in the
soft
room?
everything is.
There's a clock in the room, yeah.
Is there a sofa in the room?
Yep, there's a love seat.
Okay. And
There's
then
a
like after
recliner.
a few hours, right? And then he's gonna get up and just sleep on the sofa.
Sofa is also soft.
It's too
The
comfortable.
sofa is also soft. Everything in the room is soft.
Gives up, sleeps on the rug.
The rug is not soft because there's tile floor under it.
Does your ear itch?
Milo, you could join Atan. Atan picked up his coffin, put it in the corner, is sleeping against his coffin. Actually can't sleep, so he's just resting there.
So yeah, Charlotte is
You
laughing
are in
on
a
the...
quiet fucking room.
Yeah, pretty much. He has nothing to do.
There's still a wine bottle on the fucking counter.
Charlotte is like
Nightstand.
lounging on her bed with the wine.
Fine, Atan will
This
drink
is
the wine.
most
He's just
The wine's not even that good. It's just expensive.
Atan's
You
drinking
know
it
you're
straight from the
drinking
bottle.
money.
Yeah, she kind of gives it. Charlotte kind of makes a face and goes, "Well, I suppose if they're giving it out, they can't give the best quality wine, but still."
Do they have views?
What?
Do they have views?
Like looking
Yes.
out the window. Yeah.
You could see our backyard.
I mean, for your
You
room,
can see
probably.
the royal gardens, and you can see the water fixtures are going off still.
Pudgy.
But
Sorry.
Or
you
Milo.
guys are like 5 stories up too.
Milo's gonna give up sleeping. Wakes up in the middle of the night and just like
Wait,
looks
you
for-
mentioned earlier that there was probably going to be dinner before I cut you off. Are they having like a meal or?
Yeah, you guys had like a nice meal with it, just by yourselves. Oh yeah,
It's room
Fine.
service.
yeah, you guys have room service. There is a buffet, essentially just carted to you, each of your rooms.
Damn.
Ah. Yeah.
There's
Oh,
a lot of fine select cut meats, a lot of fine cheeses.
Good cheese.
Milo's
Oh,
gonna pocket the dry meats.
Oh, Milo.
All those slices of ham, all those slices of
Milo
sausage.
snacks every time.
Oh, his nice pants. He's
He's
putting
not-
meat in this.
He's got like a fucking sausage link just hanging out of his pants.
Oh no,
Save
Milo.
for later. Save for later.
No, he said just the dry meats.
Just the
Just the dry ones.
Yeah, because he snacks on jerky from time to time. I've been noticing that.
There's not a lot of dry
Sausages
meats.
can be dried too.
No, they can be, but he said he's only pocketing the dry meat.
Mirush is missing out because there is some really good looking bread here.
Don't worry. We'll take him a nice basket of bread basket. We'll make him a nice bread basket.
Fucking ciabatta, prosciutto. I don't know what else other breads are called.
Google fancy breads.
Get him some sweet
So
banana
kind
bread.
of glances at it and like raises her eyebrows a little bit, kind of gives a faint smile, but doesn't touch any of the food.
Blueberry cream cheese braided bread, swirled garlic herb bread.
Now you're
Artisan
making me
bread.
hungry.
Good.
Yeah, no kidding.
There's also a fondue fountain.
We got a fondue fountain.
God,
Are we
you're a
talking
rich
like
boy.
cheese fondue or chocolate fondue?
Both.
Okay.
Oh my
Salad
god.
with
They
the
bring
kind
those
of-
in after. They bring those in as dessert.
Dessert?
They're gonna come into Charlotte's room to an untouched cart.
I mean, they knew what she was, right? When they just
The
last.
they
Glass
knew,
blood.
yeah, but vampires can still eat for like pleasure and stuff.
Oh, okay.
They still have taste buds.
Just taste it. Taste it. Oh my god,
She
Blue.
thinks about it. Yeah, she'll think about it before, I guess, eating some. She figures that it's probably a decent quality
I know it's like great quality.
because they're in, the castle. She figures they'd have good food.
There's some nice chocolates.
Really doesn't bother with the food from the inns and stuff because she's just like, yeah, no, that looks like death.
Now this
We have
was
the
like
best royal
this looks
baker.
like art. Like you almost don't want to touch it to disturb it.
Well, I mean, Charlotte is used to that kind of thing.
Lilith is just gorging out on her stuff, isn't she?
Yeah, dude. I'm trying to be as clean as possible, but I'm just really just devouring everything because it's been a long time since.
Oh,
we
you
ate.
guys are probably in your like regular attire now too.
Oh, then I'm just picking out. Fuck that. Fancy food and it's fancy food and I'm hungry. Why not?
Careful, man, all that rich food's gonna give you a stomach ache.
That
Lilith
see.
doesn't think about that.
And then
The
when they
fact
bring in
that
the
it's-
last cart, it's just a plethora of alcohol.
Yeah, let's say the fact that the food isn't like I had a hunt for it is like it's fucking heaven for me right now.
Charles looks through the cart to see if they have any wine from Ilsadal.
They have 2 bottles. One is of a drow make, and the other is of a wood elf make.
Guys.
They are both extremely aged wine. Because elves live for a long fucking time, so they can monitor that shit.
Sue sighs and picks up the wood elf one, unsure that she wants to try the drow one because she's unsure what they put in their wine. But she's not entirely sure what the wood elves do either. She would prefer high elf wine, but
Wood elves use a lot of blueberries in their wine.
that's fine. Yeah. What was it? The Hammer Herds Lord said a mega pint. We're gonna have
A
a mega pint
mega
of wine.
God.
I
Yeah.
can't. Holy
Scion, you're also treated like this with all your, like, good food.
I would throw a fit if almost.
No, you didn't get shit.
I was grounded.
No, you
Go to
get
your
all
room
the
to
good stuff.
Find out that you're locked
You get the
in.
better stuff, actually.
Quentin's been in my room and he didn't pick up after himself.
There's paper all over the floor.
He fucking. There's just a whole bunch of wax seals everywhere. Like he was playing with it.
He's 17!
I gave him one job and he went fucking ham.
Just step out, and go, Mom!
Mom!
Quinn's in my room again.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
Yeah,
it
touch
was my
my
turn on the Xbox.
stuff.
You guys
That's my
have a
turn on the
nice evening of luxury.
Oh. Poor
And in the
Milo.
morning, and we shall end the session there, for in the morning will be the next session. Then you guys will meet Cyan siblings.
Oh
Oh
dear.
yeah. Where we at? Like in
What?
the middle of the night, Milo's gonna look out his room and he's like, look at the guards. I don't know anyone in the hallway.
Nope, you don't know anybody here. You haven't seen a familiar face.
Shit. They're like tries to find Cyan's room.
Oh, you want to go in my room? You could ask
There's
him,
a giant S.
And gets lost for like an hour.
You keep asking directions.
Can Atan hear him walking around because he's awake?
Yeah, you can hear him
Hey,
shuffling.
I'm awake too.
All right, Atan will open the door and just look out Milo.
So that.
Do you want to come in?
You can see his pockets are stuffed with meat.
I'm surprised they didn't put him inside Scooter.
Do you want to come into the
You see
room?
a sausage link hanging out of Scooter's neck.
Yes.
All right, come in. I don't sleep anyway.
You're
Oh.
really looking for Scion that you can...
Where's you know where Cyan's room is?
could always ask a maid to
No,
escort you.
but let's go find him, I suppose.
Hold
He's
by
the
the
bloody
hand.
fucking
Okay,
prince.
well, thanks to directions of the people who live here, or who work here, I guess they also live here,
Yeah.
you find Cyan's room. There's a giant S on the door. Not the Superman S, just an S.
What a fucking weenie. So he can know where his room is.
It looks like it.
Atan will knock on the door.
Well, then.
He looks
You
like
hear
a
a knock at the door.
Knock, knock,
I'm
knock, knock,
like-
knock.
Just gonna wait like 3 seconds for dramatic pause.
And then knock, 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 knock.
Okay, it's okay. What? You gonna open the door?
It's Atan and
Oh.
Milo. Milo was trying to find you.
Yeah, I was expecting this.
You?
Oh no, get in. Get in first.
Atan
Yeah,
will
it's
follow
okay.
them both in.
You? Are the bloody fucking prince. What the
Yes.
fuck?
I mean, honestly, we've alluded to it how many times?
Yeah.
And then you. And then Kraden and what the fuck?
We've been
Oh,
through
we've
a
been
lot
on
of
an
shit.
Adventure.
Milo's having a straight up meltdown. Like
Stroke.
You want donut?
There's a step stool behind him that he can sit down on. Not a stool, not a regular stool, just a step stool.
just like
That's where-
climbs
that's
on
where-
it, climbs on it, like falls a little bit and then climbs on it again and sits on it.
That's where I step on so they can shine my boots, Milo. Your poor pants.
I don't give a fuck.
He's in his regular clothes now.
Oh, okay.
You guys are
Okay, I
all in
don't
your regular attire. Again.
I'm like, what the?
You all guys are also allowed to keep the outfits that you guys got here.
Okay, good.
Hell yeah,
Yes.
let's go.
I
Well, hear me out, Milo. I'm not gonna parade that title around everywhere. Quite dangerous for me,
I was
actually.
gonna say, on the contrary, he tries to avoid it.
Like,
It's a really good glamour.
how the fuck does that even bloody fucking work? Like, what the?
I have to have a nice, good glamour. Highest of quality, just so that my people won't recognize me.
Not that that works. They all seem to know who you are.
Exactly. Yeah,
Oh, they
yeah,
all
that,
definitely
that.
know who I am.
He's
I
just
forgot I'm
softening the
still
map.
on the fucking throne room.
You and then the whole fucking Oh my goodness.
We all have our own
Well,
things.
If you have questions now, I'll answer them.
There is no bloody fucking way that Kraden's doing that shit.
That Kraden what?
No, join the fucking piece of shits that stole my rock.
Unfortunately, he has.
What the
I've
fuck?
seen it with my own eyes.
He has.
And
He's a dick.
And then
It It hurts even me. He
He's a
raised
dick.
me.
And
He's
he- and
changed.
and then the fucking wardens is in this. Wardens.
Yes.
Every room in a castle has the worst upholstery I have ever seen.
Because it's expensive doesn't mean it's good.
That's fair.
Again, mom decorated.
Mom didn't decorate this. This was
Oh,
your
who
dad.
did? Oh, my dad had no taste. Sorry.
He didn't know.
He was hot,
Something
but he
that you
had
noticed
no taste.
immediately upon coming back.
What? What did I notice?
The fact that your father had zero taste.
Oh yeah.
Like, there's so many clashing colors.
He has dad taste.
They were.
I regret that.
Yeah.
You know what? No, take that statement back. Atan has decent taste.
He has white dad taste.
Yeah, your dad does have white dad taste.
There's hard.
He has human
There's
dad
wood
taste.
paneling where there shouldn't be wooden paneling.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I don't
fix that later. This castle ain't staying the same. That's gonna be fixed. Anyways,
And then-
Milo.
Wait, okay. DM, this is a question from me. Does the public know that the Crown Prince is engaged with?
Is engaged?
No, like, yeah.
Yes.
With
That's general knowledge. That the two.
the two are, okay.
Yeah.
And then your fiance's bloody motherfucking dustball.
However, all the like things about him never showing up is not a comment.
That's something
No,
we
okay.
tease him about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
no
nobody
wonder
knows
he
about
has
their
a bad
personal
fucking
lives.
mood all the time.
They just know that they're engaged. That's it.
I mean, from what he
They
has
have-
heard.
They kind of have to know who the queen is gonna be. So. Do they know who it is? Or
Yeah,
Rin
I know,
possible.
I know it's Rin.
Okay. Okay. What about? What did Milo say?
No wonder she's in, like, bloody fucking bad mood all the time. Oh my god.
Who, Ren?
Yeah! You don't write fucking letters to her, and you're her bloody fiance.
Do you truly want to know the story to that? Because it's not a very happy story.
Oh, I guess not, but
And
What the fuck?
even she knows it, and I hope she understands about why it's the way it is. Otherwise, I would very much love to visit her as much as possible.
and then the keep is right next to fucking Forestport. Forestport! Out of all the fucking places.
What's wrong with Forestford?
Fucking wonderful. I can't really go back there.
Why?
Anywhere close to it. It's a bad bloody
Why?
fucking idea.
Tell me why.
Well, you
I
see-
can help you.
No, you don't understand. You cannot. Nobody can fucking help me in this fucking situation. You understand? This shit is getting out of hand. And then the fucking Brayton and all the.
You can scream in here. No one's gonna hear. Thick walls.
Just don't actually scream on Discord, please. I don't want it on Twitch.
Okay.
Your normal way of talking is fine. It's just how you normally talk. Just don't actually like scream.
Yeah. I'll just cut it off in the middle of it. But yeah, I. And then apparently Charlotte is some sort of console lady. What else? What else do I don't fucking know?
You didn't ask. First
That's-
off,
Yeah,
That's
Charlotte
true. I
does
did not.
not keep her status a secret at all. She does not care.
Charlotte is a noble. We love to brag about ourselves. However, it's not really my story to tell. You can always ask her when we're out and about.
And
She's not
you.
really hidden about it.
She's not very secretive. I'm the secretive one.
You okay there, Milo? A
I-
lot to take in.
Bloody course. What else would you fucking do when you know that this guy right here is a bloody crown prince, and I
You were to eventually find out. However, you were just too new for randomly say, "Hey, I'm a prince."
I've been traveling with you for like what, a week? Not
Still a
even a
little
week.
too new. I was with them for a couple months, and we almost died a couple times. But loyalty.
Which reminds me, we're gonna have some issues if we go meet with the Pontiff.
I have to go no matter what you say. So
I know you do.
it's
And so do I. We're gonna have
Yes,
to
you
find
do.
a way to cover up this. Points to the mark on his face.
Illusion magic.
Put a bag on your head.
Illusion Magic won't work. Heretic mark. They're
Put a tape on it. Bandage it.
I could wear
Wait, does mask work?
a mask would work. I could wear a half mask. But
I
the
think I
issue
have
is
You can
Something
physically
like
cover it, yes.
yes.
Yeah.
The
I think I
issue
have a
is
masquerade mask lying around here somewhere.
hopefully they won't recognize me. That's the issue.
So what'd you fucking do?
Ex-Inquisitor of Tuvat.
I killed a man.
26 of them. No, 21 of them.
What the? Well,
I don't know if you really want to go down this story.
Existential
It's a
crisis real
tragic
quick.
story, really.
Do you really want to have another like breakdown right now after finding out
I do
Saya?
not. Thank you
Yeah.
very much, but okay, let's just get straight to it. I'm gonna look at Siren. Miles gonna look at Siren.
Mm-hmm.
I don't fucking like you people. Do you understand?
Us people, as in us royals, or just noble,
Royal.
or just me?
Nobles, rich people.
Oh,
All
I
of
can't stop you
you
from doing that.
That's fair.
Are just fucking scums who took all of the bloody money away from the common people. Okay?
What?
Selfish little bastards.
Well, that's some
Stop.
new
And then-
information.
And then you fucking came out of nowhere. This guy is another different person, and then you just walk around. And why am I even telling you this? Fuck.
To be fair, Milo, he's trying to actually learn about the common people. There's a difference there. That's the only reason why I agreed to be his knight. Otherwise, I probably would have left him in the city after we rode in the hay.
You know what? To help out Milo, Sion's gonna go over to the desk and pull out that little carrying, and he's gonna full on show the list of the little list he's been making of what he needs to change. As in, like, he'll see little notes saying donate more money to orphanages of Forest Ford, donate help rebuild the what was it, Trustland? Just little notes like that of him trying to remind himself to come and help the common people come back when he's actually in his status as a prince, not as a regular rogue.
Sion
I'm
is,
trying my best here.
Sion is a rich prince with a heart of gold, wears his heart on his sleeve, and for
Yes,
common
soft boy.
sense, lacking.
Bottom.
I'm not street smart. What?
Bottom. I heard that.
Bottom.
This is just rude.
He's learning.
Milo eyes the paper and just
honestly, the best way to help with this whole thing is to teach Scion. Let him experience. Because
Do you know the tiefling that's traveling with us, Milo? Her name's Ophelia.
Yeah, why? Never really talked with her on the way, but
I've already made this promise to her, but I'll make the promise. I wasn't aware of anything that was going on outside the castle walls for all these years. And a long story short, I was never allowed to leave or to find out how things were ran. That's why I snuck out to go find out for myself. I promised her I'd make change. Do you want me to promise that for you too? I'm going to change how things are ran in this empire. I don't wish to see my people suffer this way.
Mel has a deep sigh. And he just looks at Scion. Well, you sure did a brilliant job at sneaking out, didn't you?
What I had to do in order to start my quest.
He's gonna hop off this stool he was sitting on and just start walking out. See me again tomorrow. Somewhere, sometime. Come to
Would
me.
you like me to come visit you in the morning?
Yes. I'll get you. He
All
just
right.
left.
Oh, don't get lost.
I have photogenic memory!
Don't worry for him. The big house.
he's a
See him
kid.
look at a ton.
Well, not a kid. He looks like a kid. But he has the mindset of one, definitely. He just...
No wonder you took a liking.
what can I say? But regarding the Pontiff, we are going to have issues. It's just something to keep in mind. Because if I'm recognized, that may go south, depending on what they're looking for.
I'll figure something out. I have time.
Because, as far as we know, we don't know anything that they want. It could be they found out I'm already here.
No, it doesn't just have to be about that. These meetings are... While we don't like meeting up with Tuvat Pontiffs, it's happened before. These meetings happen every now and then.
Patan will nod his head.
This- It's not my first time going to see how these things work out, but it is my first time being alone. Since my mother usually was talking.
We need to we need to be very careful with this one. I know you guys have done it before, but with everything going on in Tuvat, we don't know what they want at this point. Even if it's routine or normal. There's something
Agreed.
going on, and we have to be cautious.
That's fair. Anything else? Or did you just came to escort Milo?
I heard him moving around. I don't sleep, so I figured it's better than him eventually breaking something, possibly.
If you guys break anything, you can't afford it, you'll probably be thrown in.
Yeah, that's
Thrown to
what
work.
I was preventing. Oh, I did remember something else. We have a keep that now needs guards. Let's try to find the Harengon again. They need a place.
A herring gun? The
They're-
ones you spoke to in Trostland?
They're coming here too.
The ones who recognize or who work
Yes.
for Thornshield.
But he also feels responsible. Because they're heretics. And
Tell you what, if you find those Haragons, just
But
call upon me, and then I will.
Because we should. They need a place. They even offered to be hired for something. For work.
Even so, I still have to check them out myself. I'm not just gonna let anyone stay in that keep.
Well, of course. But I recommend them first and foremost. They seem like good people. I never met the butler face to face before. But Ara did speak of him from time to time.
How close?
What do you mean? Like you're asking how close?
How close was the butler to Ara?
Pretty close. One of his only friends inside the house. Often helped him sneak out when we would meet.
It would be no problem for me to hire them. However, whether they choose to stay or not after maybe recognizing you, that's on them.
Nope, I know. But I'd rather give them the offer. And I have to face it one way or another at this point.
You do.
Especially since he is still intent to kill me.
The butler?
No, the Revenant.
Oh.
Ara.
The butler did it!
The butler did it. With the candlestick. In the dining room.
Alrighty.
Have a good night.
Oh
I'm
my-
gonna head back to my room. I'll make sure Milo
Go to
ended
your
up in
room.
his room.
Alright.
I'll see you tomorrow. Atan will head back to his room.
You head back to your room with no difficulties. Does anybody else have anything they want to do before the night starts? Actually?
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Y'all
Okay.
good?
We're good.
Whoa, can I try to craft overnight?
Sure.
Don't you need to sleep?
I missed my stuff, okay? I'm gonna stay awake for a while.
This is considered part of light activity, so roll me 2 d20s.
Okay.
Milo also spends his night doing the thing that
Oh,
you just
no.
DM'd me, Blue.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you make 2 bullets, and then you break your tools.
Oh, damn it. Thank God I'm at home. Just order more.
Breaks the tools, goes over to the drawer, grabs a new set of tools.
Well, at least they made 2. Thank you. I can't believe we're fucking rolled in that one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that will be the end of the session then.
Alright.
Yeah.